fine, it's fine, it's fine.
There we go.
And then go to a new window and go to YouTube and be in as Techly Racing,
Got it. We'll do.
and then you can go in and change it.
Are we on LMDH qualifying and no one's there?
Yeah, yep,
Yep.
nobody's there.
Alrighty.
Unless you want to do a
Fucking
lap in the
ridiculous.
Ford Transit.
It's on spectator and I don't want to mess anything up. Alrighty. Okay, now we go here.
God, can't type.
What are some hotkeys I need to know for spectating? Or is it all just manual?
What?
There we go.
Like-
There we go.
Thank you, Clutch Russ.
See round 4 of Interlagos. Save. There we go. Alrighty. Should be all good.
All right.
If you want to do a check of it before sending out an announcement, but I think everything's okay. And I'll keep OBS open so I can tune audio if need be. Ba-da-na-na, banana-potan.
All right. Race session going live.
Oh, rejoin.
Yep.
Doing it.
No, no. What the fuck? What the
Uh-oh.
fuck? What the fuck? Oh no. What the fuck? What the fuck?
We're live.
Ah, what the fuck? No. What? What's going on?
What?
Ugh. This is so annoying.
Oh, it got sent to the practice.
What the hell? Why not available? Oh, stop. Okay.
It says it's scheduled.
Yeah.
Scheduled in 1 minute.
Why? Why is this happening? Why is this happening? is there a fucking warm up? Dude, come on. Why is there a warm up? Why is there a warm up? Why is there a why? I'm just gonna, can I just force it through? Can I just force it? I think I can. When everybody joins, I'm gonna force it through.
Uh-oh, wait, frick. Cameron's saying I got us demonetized within the first 20 seconds. I messed up already. What did I do already? Frick. Oh, this is gonna be a fun one.
Yeah.
What happened?
I'm afraid.
Oh.
And probably commentating about what Dovkey sent to the... Yeah, what he said. Yeah. Oh, it's so frustrating. Okay. Cool.
We are a bit quiet. Alrighty, I'll get those. I'll get that changed. Drag.
Beautiful tracks.
This Cameron designs plaster everywhere. That's a little bit of too much self-promo, if I must say so myself.
I get that money, son.
Yeah. Alrighty. Let's get
Is
that.
everybody in? Looks like they... Well... Maybe waiting on one more.
Looks like it.
I think Dovkey.
Did he make it?
Oh, the Audi just like straight up is unselectable.
Ah.
We're gonna have to restart the session for that.
Oh, a little wide, Thomas.
Whoa.
Yeah, I'm now realizing one of the major things that I forgot to change was all my video settings, so everything looked pretty.
Ah. Damn it,
Looks
dude.
good.
It didn't save my edits for when I added them. It's awesome. It's my favorite.
Better than before, but still a bit quiet. Alrighty, change it on.
To use the spectator car, do I just hit drive? Do it from the pit. Oh, there we go. Nice.
Crank Bobby up, crank bass up. Oh, bass is already cranked.
Fully cranked.
Cranked. Alrighty. I should be better. Are the cars too loud? Should be. I'll drop them down a bit on the off chance that the cars are what's killing us. Better now? Perfect. If we need to change anything, let us know. Oh, Oh, Thomas, no.
Right.
Perfect. I think everything's good stream-wise.
I'm on the grid.
Yeah, I know that's how it happens like that. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
I just teleport to pits.
Yeah, after the race start.
Gotcha.
Wait, I need to teleport to pits?
You will, you may, it might do it automatically, it might not, I'm not sure.
Oh, shit.
Let's see.
Fuck a doodle. Is there any reason I can't teleport to pits now? Oh.
Yes, because
Oh, yep. Alrighty. I'm gonna run over to my so reset once they've gone off, then I'm good to go.
yeah.
Alrighty.
Once they go off for the rolling start, you just teleport to pits and then start spectating again.
Alrighty.
You hit drive in the pit lane and then you start spectating.
Will do. Thank you.
Dove key. Dove key. Dove key, brother. Yeah, dude. Hey, so guess what? Stuff happens. And when we try to add another car to the session, it hasn't worked. I could restart the server and make everybody rejoin. If you want me to do that, I can. But I also the entry list, the entry list is from qualified. Hey, dude. Dove key. There's more things going on in the background that you don't understand, dude. Like the championship is a flow chart that goes into from qualifying into the race. And I've already made these guys wait like super long, and I'm sorry that this is happening right now. But at the moment, I'm trying to see session details.
Alrighty. Is this our qualifying times?
Yeah, 1 second. Yeah, they are.
Alrighty.
I can't make these guys wait anymore, man. I'm not gonna lie. Like if this is the race, this is the race. I cannot restart the session again. We have to just roll. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
This is
There's other races going on today that people are trying to make.
We are not holding this session back any further. I'm sorry. I cannot do that. Nope.
Oh,
Are you
my
good?
bad.
Oh, oh boy.
Get out of here. Go. Leave.
Yes. Alrighty. We have about a minute until race session begins. Dovekey, it's a Seto Corsa, man. And it's also not, this isn't part, like, this issue isn't part of running a race. This is like a server side thing that we can't change. You know, like
Maybe he
in
should
any
try to
other,
set
any,
up and run
yeah,
a
if you,
league like
yeah,
this.
like no other, and no other racing sim allows you to, like, change an entry like that last minute in any case, you know? Like, this is, like, we're trying our best, but that's the way it goes. All right, I'm not reading this anymore. There's a
Have fun on your race,
prototyping-
Dovkey.
Yep,
Alrighty, I'm gonna TP to pits.
you got it. Yeah, make sure you hit drive. And then, yeah, there you go.
There we go. Perfect. Alrighty.
We do have Dovekey in his, I don't know. I guess he's gonna lead the pack. Because he's in an
Gotta
LMDH.
filter up through there first.
He does have to do that.
Is RP letting him do it?
It's probably telling him to. He's waiting to find a place by. I'm not sure what's going on.
Yep, looks like he's overtaking Dimitri.
Yep.
Alrighty, well, bumpy start. Here we go.
Tough bumpy start. Thanks for hanging in, everybody.
Yeah.
We're gonna get this one kicking off.
Oh,
4
good
hours
on
of
them.
Interlagos.
Thank you for letting him by. Wonderful.
We'll see how long Mr. Dovkey goes.
If he plays his cards right, he might get a win.
It's true.
Honestly, it's if you can sit out the 4 hours, it's the free win, to be honest. So why do we have such a large pack of GT3s in round 4?
Why do we what?
It's actually pretty low attendance, but a few new people joined. All decided to do GT3. I think the GT3 championship is just a little bit more interesting with the scoring. Draws more
Definitely.
people. And
Definitely draws in a bigger crowd. You get points all the way down to P24, so
yeah, and the prototype's a bit tricky to handle.
honestly, once you get the setup dialed in, it's like you just start to make some smaller tweaks. Once you get the general, the stream
Oh,
is tabbing out.
Booby, drive-through, jump start. Don't have to
Probably was
turn
going faster than.
on.
Most people.
Ooh, big punt there.
Kager,
Cagerman off.
off and out. Back to head of the pack.
Oh, he's still trying to figure it out. Dovekey will be rolling out.
Thomas no longer leading our pack. Only had one lap 1 instant, but T1 lap 1 to be expected.
Ooh, big spin. Tater on the infield.
Oh, unfortunate. Thanks for spotting that for us.
See Thomas Piccolo making moves, trying to get up the inside of the BMW in the infield, or in the Sector 2, with the wonderful Sega Scuderia Aguile. using as much of the track as they can. This is going to be a good fight to watch between the BMWs. We see an overtake from Dimitri.
Pulling ahead.
Dimitri in the Lexus. We knew that the overall pace of some of these front engine cars wasn't going to be, especially the Lexus and the Mercedes. They didn't have the most outright pace inherently in the cars, but their tires do hang on a bit longer than some of the mid-engine cars. So we're gonna see what they're gonna make of it. We've got Mr. Booby doing his drive-through early just to get it out of the way.
Interesting strategy, to be honest.
Gonna have some moves down into the end of the first sector here.
Oh, he jump started. I completely missed that, to be honest.
Yep, Mr. Ryan Booby getting his jump start out of the way. Seems that Tater is past him. I'm waiting to see
Oi! What happened there?
Thomas getting taken out by I don't recognize that racer, to be honest.
Oh no!
Making back onto the track. Without two.
Oh, no.
Oh, looks like he cut off Tater.
Was that Yossarian behind him that did the damage?
Yeah.
Yep.
Typically, we don't see that from him. That was an uncharacteristic move.
Definitely.
Used to seeing him keep it under control, but it looks like he definitely did not seem intentional. It looks like he lost the balance of the car getting ready to enter that corner on the brakes, yeah.
Side by side to turn one.
Ooh.
Wide. Might get overtaken by Yossarian.
Ooh, Thomas. A little bit in the grass is going to compromise him. We're going to see Yossarian try to get the overtake done cleanly this time. Good move from the Mercedes driver. Well, gentlemen, I can't lie. Because of how long things took to get going, I will have to leave shortly to get to my ship. But I'm going to hang out I will be hanging out for a while longer, and I'll be able to stick around. But we are, oh, never mind. Maybe that was just your Discord stream that was sometimes tabbing into your, oh no, that's on live stream. Sometimes you're tabbing into your desktop.
Shoot. I apologize.
Sorry about that. Just wanted to let you know.
No, thank you.
Oh, Jamper goes way off.
Oh,
Thomas. Tank slapper.
Trying to avoid anything takes a tank slapper there. Loses out on a bit of slipstream from Yossarian. What's I was gonna say, what's Dimitri doing? He's still line of stern with Mattia?
Yep. Yossarian close behind Tater. I don't think we'll see an overtake attempt. Ryan and Jamper fighting hard. And correct me if I'm wrong, but the Lamborghinis have an advantage on the straights, right?
They do. They have quite the top speed. The Lamborghinis,
Oh,
they do handle. Oh,
Yoss and Tater colliding. This is
damn. That is the second collision in
very,
that corner we've seen from Yossarian.
very uncharacteristic of Yoss. Ryan and Jamper still fighting it out.
Mr. Ryan Booby now on the back of Jamper.
I know for a fact that he is not looking to force a move here. Just wait for a mistake to pass. Probably wants to send it
Side
into
by
turn one,
side.
though. Oh, yeah.
Turn 1 has the inside line. Very cleanly overtakes Jamper.
Crispy clean, little bit of a sausage eating moment there.
Well,
The sausage curb.
And to be
Makes it
to be
through.
frank, while the leaders, Mr. Mattia and Dimitri, are off a bit of a ways away from Mr. Clean, who's following closely behind him, third place in GT3 class. They are not a whole lap down. They're less than half a lap down, so there is time to recover.
noted.
As Cagerman rejoins us here. Is that how you pronounce his name? Am I pronouncing that right?
Hagerman.
Cagerman.
Coming out of
Hello,
pits
Mr.
now.
I was thinking like Pokemon, I don't know.
Hopefully remember to set his... And set his I forget. There we go. That's gone out of my brain. No link to be seen again. Let's catch up with our race leaders here. Dimitri earned a second behind.
Kager gets a stop and go for 179 seconds. I think we can get rid of that. Maybe.
Yeah, I'm gonna give that a shot. Let me see. Race control. Who is that for?
Kager.
Kager. Got it. Clear penalties.
Yas on the rear end of Tater. Down the straight. Possibly looking for an overtake. Nope. Gonna try to force a mistake.
If the game was thinking he was gonna do a long stop. That's why.
Oh.
Kagerman, if you you may want to take a long stop early. You may, like on this next lap, the game may force you to. So I would recommend doing sit in the pits for the 3 minutes and then get back out on track and then see where that puts you in play with everybody else, because everyone else is going to take one way later than you, so you'll have a big undercut. He did get a track cut. I did see that from Mr. Kagerman. Hopefully he's hanging in there.
Oh.
So we see Yosarian on the back of Tater.
The past lap, second lap, he's been within 5/10. Much closer now.
He's gonna have the slipstream.
Yeah, I would not be surprised if we saw a move T1. Yep, taking the inside, holding him to the
See
outside.
if he can hold it. See if he can keep it. The Lexus. Oh, as we switch.
Oh,
What happened?
no. Get
What
back
happened?
here. Oh,
Tater. Oh,
Yas with the overtake.
Yos
And
got the job done. Well done. Up the inside.
auto camp moment there.
Small auto cam moment. It's all good.
Certified autocam moment.
It's
For
true.
last lap,
It's
tire
true.
age, current tire, behind leader. Best lap. How do I just go? There we go. Interval. Thank you. Dimitri. Pretty close behind our GT3 class leader.
Kager with the spin and going into the final 2 corners.
Oh, unfortunate.
Hopefully he has enough time to honestly, I think if somebody takes like a super early double pit stop, doing their early stints or early stops out of the way, and then just driving for the rest of the session, that might warrant some good luck for them. Is that Kagerman on the back of Jamper?
I believe.
Nope.
Nope.
Nope. Oh, okay.
Nothing there.
Oh no, that's their lap
No
time.
man's
I'm
land.
seeing their lap time delta at the moment. Let's see, is Dimitri still closing in on Mattia? It's a good race between these two. Dimitri taking the slightly less comparable car. We see Ryan Booby getting lapped by our race leader and class-only driver, Dovidas.
Still maybe pulling a 10th up on Mattia. Mattia. Slap. Still within that 8/10. And Tater's been on the back of Yas for the longest time here. We're approaching it on 2 laps, I believe.
That Lexus does really well in a slipstream, and it handles a lot of these slow corners really well. But that Mercedes gets excellent. You can just put the power down so early, and it makes it hard to keep up with that car in the exits. That's a shame.
That doesn't look quite right.
Fellas. That's why I told him. That's why I told him to do it.
Yeah.
That's why I told him to do it, guys. Bobby.
Why?
Bobby, that's why I told you. Bobby.
Oh,
Can we-
contact.
Ooh, more contact with you.
Yas
Sorry.
got turned around and Tater is waiting for him. That will be appreciated, but still very unfortunate for Yas. Now I would probably take that.
He's still driving.
I think it's gonna kick him.
Hello, Slimes. Hi, Java. How's it going? Keep an eye on Dimitri over here. Really closing in. I think he's up. It looks like he's up 4/10 over the past 2 laps.
Hagerman is continuing to drive.
Oh boy.
Hopefully, gosh. Oh man, this is tough. Is that it?
Yep.
That was it.
Yeah.
Stop and go.
That's why I thought he heard
still-
me in the voice
Oh,
channel.
God.
I thought he heard me in the voice channel.
Yas.
If this channel weren't being streamed, I would be swearing right now.
Yeah. Ooh, slight contact. They make it through. Yoss, Thomas, and Tater in a little, I'd say, our mid-pack. No pit stops done by any of our drivers. I want to take a look. So, last lap between Dimitri, Mattea. He's up 4/10. So we're gonna see that. See, I say we're gonna see that gap close, but whenever we come back here, that's fluctuating between.
We're gonna invite Kagerman into the voice channel here in a moment.
That sounds more than reasonable.
As he did have wheel issues.
Oh.
Matthias still ahead of Dimitri, only by a few tenths though.
That time's been fluctuating. Seen that go down to 0.4, 0.3, all the way back up to 0.9 in the span of a lap. So I'm gonna take a look at their sector times, see what we've got there. But we are closing. They are closing in now. Three tenths.
How's it going? How's it going, Kagerman?
Well,
Probably not
I'd
too
love to
great.
say it's going terrible.
I am very sorry, homie. That is that's one of those Assetto Corsa server things where if when you disconnect with real penalty, it assumes you're doing a driver swap or a long stop,
Yeah.
and basically requires you to hang out in the pits until you
Yeah, the entire long stop. Yeah.
yeah, until the long stop is done. So oh, that's Ray Ayanami in the back of that car. Sorry, just noticed that. We have. You were struggling with your wheelbase as well before the start of the race. Is that true?
No, it was actually it was like after when my computer just shut down in front of me. It's like it does that sometimes where it decides to like not like register inside my computer. So like I have to restart my computer again, and then wait like 2 minutes for it to actually register, and it like does and then I join, and then the penalties and such. It's like it happens.
Yeah.
Just think of it as a mechanical failure or something.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. It's like, oh, that's it's a shame. It's a thing that happens in real racing as well when you're doing everything right and then your equipment fails on you. So truly, truly a shame. Grateful for you being here. Thanks for showing up.
Yeah, I mean, it does suck when you've done over 250 laps of practice for this race to just end in turn one, basically.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. I can't tell you how many times that's happened to me as well.
Yep, I've had that happen a few times. It's an unfortunate experience no matter what.
We did see just a moment ago, Dimitri was like right on Mattia's tail.
I'm looking at the sector times now because I want to figure out where the difference is coming from because it climbs. I'd say like midway through the lap, so I'm gonna take a look at that.
Looks like, man, they're right now with that sector time, they're neck and neck, so basically nothing in it.
Well, the only funny thing about this is that there's the LMDH core, just the single entry.
Yes, yeah, it's that we were just speaking about that as well. It's also unfortunate. It's once the race session gets started, and because we were already running late, I couldn't afford the time to have everybody reconnect and join the server again. So it's really also unfortunate for Dovidas and
It's just like there are two major things going on at the same time. Well, my DQ, it happens, and then the fact that there's only one LMDH driver who's basically doing a 4-hour hot lap session.
Yeah, we did have 6 registered. We sent out ads throughout the week multiple times to check in with people, and I guess the rest of our LMDH class just was not their day. So we roll. We're gonna try to figure out what we do for that in the future, but at the moment, I've just been enjoying all the. Oh no, Thomas! Man, Thomas has suffered so much this race, and he was genuinely quick. Like
he has not gotten the fair treatment.
Oh man.
Tater's waiting for him too. So
that's good.
It's good sportsmanship there.
Very good sportsmanship. Just a shame.
Yeah, as my teammate, I'm kind of happy. As his teammate, I'm kind of happy that he's doing that. Yes, mistakes happen, but also, it's about the racing. It's not about.
He's really showing good pace too, especially when he was fighting up in the podium positions. He was doing great.
Yeah, started was it P? He started P1 if I'm correct. If I remember correct.
Yeah. I think he's at the top of the. Yeah, he should have. I mean, he's got the pace in him and in the car to get back on things. I'm wondering if since he's running in clean air, if these two leaders, which we can see now, they are nose to tail. If they continue to fight and maybe they slow each other down.
Keeping
maybe
it
he might be
consistent
able
lap
to.
times.
Yeah, I mean, there's plenty of time for him to, get back into this thing if he's got the pace. So we'll see what he can do.
Down the straight.
Yeah. Oh, the LMDH here, it's gonna be a bit tricky. Oh, it's in the it's in the main straight, so it's a perfect spot for the LMDH to just overtake him, and lap him. The main problems in the main problems in sector 2 when there's, and especially when, oh, we've got a spin here.
Ooh, Thomas loses it.
Thomas probably suffering from hot tires after his previous contact with Tater.
Dented rear wing probably too.
But yep, he spun out on the rear, so that does make sense.
I mean, especially after you spin multiple times, your confidence just like goes down, and
Of
then you
course.
just like and you struggle to get back up to there and just like start battling. It's mental games, really.
Especially with these long races. We're only, what, 20 minutes in, but we've already had a pretty active race.
Yeah,
A lot of
there's been
chaos.
tons of good racing.
Feels like it's been
Lots
an
of
hour.
chaos. I know it's
Dude,
seriously
beat.
no, it really does.
This feels like a repeat of Magello again. Except that I did not ram into like 30 people.
Well,
That's
Magello
the
was
part.
crazy. That was an insane race, man.
yeah, but Jello was its own thing. I think
Has it?
this is certainly a good example of we need to look into another simulator because AC is becoming a massive headache.
That has been the hot topic of discussion recently. And even though we love our sim and we love all the work that the modders and different drivers have put into their liveries and but there are so many sims with especially with back-end support for the administrators and for organizers like us where the settings are a lot easier to work with and there's a lot less to think about or to have to double check every day. As we see, Dimitri has a crash with the environment.
Oh.
Dimitri's in the wall.
Oh,
What just happened?
oh,
I think
Whoa.
I think he spun out.
I think we had
Like he was on the apex and then the car
Oh
ended
my
up rotating
goodness.
too much.
I'd assume we hit the sausage curb. I missed that. Gosh darn it.
I don't think it was a sausage curb because especially with the Lux, if you're at the apex on turn 3, I think it is turn 3 for the entire time, your rear is gonna come loose and then you're gonna spin out.
Yeah.
especially with these especially with those front engine cars where the weight's all on the front. If you have a weight transfer like that with the slip of the tire, it's basically you're not asking for it, but it's going to happen really quickly.
Yeah. Oh, another spin from Thomas.
Thomas.
Oh, he's into the wall too.
Oh. That has to be some heavy damage.
I mean, he's got to be suffering from so much rear end damage right now. He's gotten rear ended like 3 or 4 times.
Honestly,
Yeah.
if I was Thomas at this point, I would probably go in for a long stop and do my repairs.
Just get it done.
Get
Yeah,
it
get it out
over
of the
with.
way.
You're gonna need to do it either way. Yeah, like it's not optimal, but you can short stop later.
Yeah. The thing is, it's all about changing strategies on the fly with mistakes and like situations like this. That's a fun part of endurance racing.
Yep.
I mean, it also helps if you have a race engineer speaking and screaming in your ears the entire time. But
Oh, definitely.
Drivers with teammates are definitely at an advantage there, where they can have somebody in their
Yep.
voice channel or talking with them and being
Thinking
able
through
to
strategy for them. It saves so much mental space that you didn't realize you were using.
exactly.
So, Dimitri's 7 seconds down from our GT3 class leader.
first time I'm seeing Dimitri actually struggling to get that lead
It is
the entire season.
Yeah,
I mean, except for
compared to-
Bahrain. But
Well, yeah, true. But our lone LMDH picking up a free win most likely if he can hold it for the next 3 hours 33 minutes. And
Oh, it's he took the
hold
sausage
it,
grip.
hold it.
Oh no, he's hit the wall. Oh my god,
oh.
he's ridden the barrier.
I
Yeah,
oh, is that a
I think
Nope.
he left.
nope?
Oh
He's
no,
back on
he's
track.
just turning. He's still spinning it around.
Nope, he's spinning it around
Oh.
slowly but surely.
Oh,
Oh,
take it
poor
down.
Thomas, man.
And
Yeah, he hit that sausage grip there.
getting back on track. There we go. And it looks like he's about to be lapped by our GT3 class leader.
Oh wow, is he gonna? I think he is gonna
Yep,
let him by. He is.
Just got
Yep,
lapped.
he
Let him
breaks.
by. Thank you. Good move on Thomas.
Well, this also allows him to work with the strategy of the car in front of him. Even though that car's a lap ahead of him, he could take advantage of a long stop.
Yep,
To
definitely.
either stick with the leader and wait for them to make a mistake, or to under or overcut them when it comes to a long stop. So it'll be interesting to see how that works out between Thomas, even though he's down one lap on class leader.
Yeah, he certainly has the pace to be in that top 3 right now.
Oh yeah, no question.
I think the only chance he has is if magically the cars in front of him makes major mistakes. But hey, anything can happen in 3.5 hours, am I right?
It's
Yep.
true. It's true. Plenty can happen. We got man. We do have some. There are some really intriguing one-on-one battles, and I am very interested to see what Dimitri's going to do with his strategy. There's only I can imagine he's got 30 to 45 minutes of fuel and tires on board. So,
Yep.
and especially with the Lexus, while it is a front-engine car, it does suffer a bit more from the tire understeer slide
Oh
issue,
yeah,
where
absolutely.
it'll scrub the front tires aggressively if you are trying to turn further than what the car is set up for. So it's
Yeah,
it's a fine balance there.
Yeah, I do think Dimitri might be taking the 3 stop. It should be 38 laps per stint. I was thinking of taking a 3 stop, but and past lap 30, your car is really understeer. You slide all around, so it's like it's gonna go for a 4 stop. But seems like Dimitri might battle that and take the 3 stop, I guess, because he has 20 liters left in his tank. If I see from the dashboard.
That is a good note to pick up on. So we're going to see, oh man, chucking the car
Ooh.
into the corner. Thomas throwing all abandon out the window, attempting to chase down the leader of the race. We do also have Dimitri slowly creeping up.
Yeah. No, creeping up. It's been. Oh, whoa.
Oh, wow, that's a. Oh no, never mind. It was.
Yeah, I was
I think the car head was in the braking zone.
I was saying, whoa,
Yep,
yeah.
don't worry.
Whoa, what was that? No, he's
Does
up
that
a
in it-
second over 3 laps, I think.
Yeah, he's really taking his time there, which is pretty good. You want to make sure you're like to yourself most of the time. Just focus on your own stints and then like try and catch up ahead, manage your pace and such.
Has been a few laps where he is possibly slowing down a bit too much, but no major incident has come of it, thankfully.
Yep.
Oh, so question for our race directors. Are we
Yes.
going to see any night racing during this, or has the time gods abandoned us?
In this race,
This
there
will
will be
this
no
is a
night.
one-time multiplier, and we started it at noon in game
Oh.
time. So
Daytona
it
will,
will,
have a day-night cycle, I think.
yes, yeah,
Amazing.
Daytona
Alright.
will have a day-night cycle. This one is
That's-
going to have mostly daytime. The sun will start to come down and creep into the driver's eyes near the end of the race, but it's going to remain mostly bright and sunny.
Yeah. I was kind of hoping on daytime would have that night cycle because like it's well known for its 24-hour races, so it's like
Get the
it's kind of,
full-
it would be like what's the word I'm looking for here? It'd be like undermining the circuit because it's kind of
Yes.
like well known with each other. Oh, I think he's
Oh.
entering the pits. It might be taking a long
Thomas.
stop here, as you mentioned earlier.
Yeah. see
Smart
if we
move
get
from
that
Thomas.
disconnect.
It's true. We're going to
Gonna be
find
getting the
out.
full Sunny Haze experience at Daytona.
Yeah.
There we go.
And it's scheduled as a 6-hour, but it is not going to be 6 hours.
Alrighty.
It's going to be 5 hours.
Sorry.
Wait, what? It's
Wait,
5
since
hours?
since when was that a thing? That was
Yeah.
gonna be 6.
We've got a certain company that is going to be putting their name behind it.
Huh?
Hmm.
I don't even know about this.
It's very secretive.
Top secret classified information.
Yep, we'll learn about it
You'd
in the
have-
coming week.
He'd have to kill you if you figured it out.
Jeez. Now I
Well,
gotta-
gentlemen, as much as I would like to stay and continue, I do have to get and help out my coworker at the store.
course.
So
Fair enough.
I am grateful for you guys for hanging in and sticking in there with us and getting everything running. Kagerman, thank you so much for hanging out, and you are more than welcome to stay for as long as you want.
Yeah, absolutely.
You got,
I took
Well,
out the time for this. I'm gonna use all the time for this.
there we go. Excellent. I attempted to throughout the week and could not find people to cover me, unfortunately. But I will. I appreciate you guys nonetheless, and Bobby, thank you so much for all your efforts in the past couple of weeks, getting things together and making the effort to get things on the roll.
It's still
We're
a
gonna-
bit of a mess, but
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
I mean, you know
well,
what?
the server is live.
Yeah, the server's live, and I mean, we've got. I think we see Thomas. I'm waiting to see Thomas reconnect.
Yeah, I was looking through. I don't.
He DC'd. Is he doing a
DC
driver's hole?
and
I
He
am
might
waiting
have
to find out.
decided the long pit was too much, and
We still has like around a minute left in his long pit. Maybe.
Okay.
I mean, I know he does have a teammate. Maybe
Oh,
maybe
okay.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
maybe
that's
it's-
good.
teammate isn't loading in fast enough or something.
Hard drives. Yeah.
That's true. That does happen. That does
I-
happen.
When my second endurance race, Spa. Oh, a bump? Was that a bump from the
I
LMDH
don't
class?
think so. I think it was
I
just
don't
very
think
close.
so. Yeah,
Oh,
it's a close call. I'm pretty sure. Ooh,
Dive down the
Nice
inside
move.
into turn 1.
yep, nice move lapping jumper there.
Excellent job. Well, Dimitri is only noticed 3.5 seconds away,
yeah.
cutting even
Sounds
closer.
like- Yeah, I'd be sweating.
Well, I will be checking in periodically on the YouTube live stream, but you guys have a great rest of the race. Thanks a bunch again, and
See you, base.
see you guys later. Take it easy.
Good luck,
Right.
guys. Peace.
Have a nice time.
Well, I'm glad to have you joining us, Kager, because I'll be honest,
Yeah.
I don't really know much about this race, but I was asked to stream it, so here I am.
Came to the rescue as Jamper goes off.
Oh, Jamper off? Ooh.
Oh wow, that's where is this? This is.
I don't know the turn numbers.
This is...
Yeah, don't worry.
there.
It's turn 7, turn 8
Wow,
ish.
see,
He's in turn 8.
Yep, this is why we need you here.
Don't worry. I have the track map open. I do not know the track myself as well.
You could have kept it a secret. You could have looked like a genius.
Oh well. I mean, fair enough. But like, I'm a humble guy, you know.
And Thomas is retiring.
Oh,
Retired
Ah.
the car.
understandable.
gotta-
Unfortunate, but definitely understandable.
I would also have that. Like, I'd also like, retire, because if that happened to me, I mean, it kind of did, but like if yeah, you get it. Like
Yep.
if my incident didn't happen, and what happened to Thomas happened to me, then I would also retire because like it's a bit too much at this point.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
So that leaves us with 7 GT3s on the grid now.
Yep. We've got. Let's take a look. Closest gap is between Dimitri and our race leader. And pretty much besides that, our pack is settled out for the most part. LMDH
Pretty
working its way
much.
through.
He must be extremely bored.
I-
Probably like two hours in. Not right now, because like it's still the beginning of the race. But like once you're like in the deep end, it's gonna get really boring.
Yeah, this is one of the times where you gotta, if you can during a long stop, I'd turn on music and just drive. Not much to do.
Let's just admire the livery that I made for us in Tatumon Racing here.
That is pretty nice.
The blue to black gradient. Believe it or not, I spent like a good solid few hours on each. But yeah.
Props to you. I'm not nearly. I don't have enough drive to pull that off. I'd ask Cameron for his cost and ask him to do it, because that is rough work.
Yeah, I mean it's not like you're supposed to do it in one sitting, you know. Do a little bit, and then when you get bored, you know, just close it, save it, and then close it, and then come back another day, keep doing it until you finish it, you know.
Alrighty, let's take a look at our. Everyone's on the same tire. Let's take a look at our best
Yeah.
laps here. Dimitri is leading GT class with. Wow.
33-1.
2/10. Yeah.
Yeah.
2/10 above our race leader. And that does make sense for pace. Overall, pretty tightly knit. Jamper is a little bit out of there, but he is showing more consistency than a few of our drivers.
Yeah. I do know that once the track grip starts like gaining, and then you're gonna see the drivers getting to the 32s
Yep.
later on in the race. Mid to low 32s, like towards the end with the highest track grip. But so far it's in the 33s really. It's a relaxed race up for the most part.
Yep. We've got. Let's see, our ambient is 26 Celsius, and our track tarmac temperature 36. Dimitri still catching up. We're now down to 3 seconds after the spin that put him 8 seconds behind.
Yeah,
That is
pretty much
impressive,
got it right.
considering we're only 40 minutes into the race.
Mr. Clean entering turn 4 here. It's a tough corner to get it right. You can't go too fast, or you're gonna go out wide and spin out into the AstroTurf.
Did I accidentally disconnect from Discord, or am I crazy?
I mean, I was curious. I was a bit curious why this stream paused. So I thought I disconnected for a sec.
Is everything good?
Seems so.
Oh, okay.
Stream's still running, so.
That was weird. Alright, yeah. He's catching up slowly but surely. And it looks like he just had race there just had a little bit of an incident. Going a little bit wide on that corner exit. it's okay with you, Kager, I'm going to leave for around 5 minutes to grab a bit of food. Hop right back
All
on.
right.
I'll leave it
All
with
right.
you. Don't say anything super horrible. Have a grand
Don't
time.
worry. All right. It's almost perfect because I'm talking to myself now.
Yeah. Crazy. I was crazy once. I talked to myself for 5 minutes on stream. Alrighty.
All right. The LMDH right now is taking a sweet time. I guess waiting till the main straight to pass him. That's a good call. You don't want to make a dive bomb into that
He
corner.
is lifting.
Yeah, he was just waiting for Dimitri to enter the straight so that he could pass him.
He is not driving properly.
I think I have no idea what's happening. I mean, I don't know what he's doing. I'm gonna be honest. His last lap was 33.
And
or
he's getting a boot.
1:33.
He's just braking in front of people.
Oh, is he brake checking them? I did not see that. I guess we lost our LMDH driver now. So this is officially a GT World Challenge recreation.
Yep. Yeah, that's not how it works, Dovkey. I'm sorry.
Dovkey being the LMDH driver. Davidas. I can't pronounce that name, but
You can't just give slip to people and brake in front of them while they're flat out. I watched your throttle and brake input.
Yusarian entering the main straight now. The car ahead, Mr. Clean, being around 17 seconds. So he does have a big gap to him. And the car behind Tater, 28 seconds. So he's pretty much alone right now. Well, the race does seem to have settled down a bit now. There is no spins, incidents, and as such. Everybody's spread out. And actually, Dimitri is right by the leader here. With a 1.6 second gap, he's really closed it down now.
Sorry, just dealing with stewarding stuff.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, we got a small little gap in between P1 and 2.
Oh,
P3 is
Saren's entering the pits now.
Sarian in the pits.
I think he's
Does
going
he
for
have
the
a team name?
four stop. No, I think he is. I think his team name literally is I'm doing everything solo. So
Solid.
I
Respectable.
think not. I think not. but I do know he is doing a 4-stop strategy, so that should be 30 laps each. And has it been 30 laps for him? Yeah, it has. So this is
About
his
there.
30th lap he's in now. He actually
So
came in at
long
29,
stop?
so I get. I don't know. We'll have to see.
As Dimitri gets within about a second and a tenth.
Yeah, he's really caught up now.
I'm
What
not
was
sure
it,
how
what, like,
correct the delta is, but it's like a bit of a
It's
top speed difference.
it's accurate enough. Like it's the best. It's the best we have. So
Yep.
I mean, think of it. Like 30-ish minutes ago, Dimitri spun out 8 seconds, and he's closed that gap consistently too. And yeah, that's some good racing here, some good driving here by Dimitri. I think Yusarian is doing the long stop, as he should
As he
have been out
goes.
of the pits by now.
He's going now.
No, he should have been out of the pits, so he is doing a long stop.
Oh, he's going to end the pit lane, it seems.
Oh yeah. So I think he's just waiting there. Though I don't think that's a good strategy, as if you're still in your pit box and you don't move, you still have tire warmers on, and then if you move to the end of the pit lane, your tires will get cold.
That is true.
It's solid strategy.
I wonder if that saves a little bit on tire life too. It'd be interesting to see how this fight for P1 heats up here.
Oh, Tater into pits
Someone's
as well.
gotta break.
He's also doing a 4-stop. I know that for sure because we discussed it earlier.
Somebody's got to make a mistake between P1 and 2 here.
Yeah, they've been at it for so long now.
Just heads down, putting laps down. Love to see it. And Mr. Clean keeping it clean, still chilling in P3.
That's a rhyme.
As Yossarian completes his first long pit.
I think Tater following behind. I don't think Tater is doing a long pit. Is he?
They both did the same strat. Or they park at the end of the pit
I
lane.
guess. Yeah, he is at the end of the pit lane. I guess so. Yeah. Actually, Tater. No, Tater's still in the
Ooh,
pits.
Mr. Clean
Never mind.
loses it, turn 7. Oh, Yossarian comes screaming through.
Yep.
Code Brown moment, I think.
Oh, Dimitri is 3/10 away. He's in the slipstream in the main straight. He's gonna make that move into turn 1, I assume. Well, not 3, 4/10. Sorry.
I think Dimitri is a little bit slower on the straights. Hopefully the slipstream comes and helps him out.
Yeah. I'm starting to think. Yeah, no.
Half a second.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, close on the tail, but not looking for a move quite yet.
Yeah. He's 2/10 now, so 3/10. Sorry. So he's so close, but I still don't think he can get that move done into turn 4.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh,
no.
no. It looked
Little
like he was
peek.
trying to scare Mateo.
Yeah.
It's looking for a
Mental
phantom
games. Yeah, it's a good strategy, really. Act like you're dive bombing and just not dive bomb, scare them. Doesn't seem like it worked. Actually lost some time though. He's 6 cents behind now.
As Booby goes past the Emperor. The turn 1. Nice and clean. Had a big gap there.
And Tater's out, so he did do a long stop. I still don't understand why. Because like, why you're at the end of the pit lane? Just stay at your pit box.
Yeah, honestly, at
That is
that
interesting.
point, I would just wait in the pit box and then leave once you got like 2
Like-
seconds left on your long stop time.
I wouldn't say two. I mean, depending on where you are. If you're like
well, yeah,
right at the
true,
front of the
depends
pit
on
lane, if you're right in the front of the pit lane, then you can just leave the second it goes. But like, if you're like at the back, 15 seconds.
Yeah.
I think that was the leader into the pits, if I'm correct. Yes, he is. The leader, 34, is on 33. Well, now 34 laps. Not too sure what strategy this would be. It's like a hybrid between a 3 and a 4 stop.
Well, let's take a look at our. Everyone's running hards.
Yeah,
Currently,
and the G-
Dimitri's really old
Yep.
tires, so that's gonna be rough. Looks like Mateo's trying
Yeah.
to undercut him.
Yeah, that might just be. I do not think an undercut would go well. I think, especially in a front wheel drive car, as
Good
I
point.
think was mentioned earlier, with the front tire wear, it's gonna
Yep,
wear
no,
out
very
quick.
good point there.
Maybe it's don't know really. Does seem like the top two, they're doing 3 stops, going all the way out to 37, 38 laps, and jumper into the pits as well.
Yeah, this will be interesting to see how these strategies converge. 3 to 4 pit stops is a lot for
Yeah,
GT3s. I think the tire wear is just incredibly high.
Yeah, it is in 1.4x, so
Yeah.
I think I have done the math like early on when I was planning out my strategy. A 3 stop and a 4 stop, it pretty much breaks even. With a 4 stop, you have fresher tires. A 3 stop, you have one less stop, and then the time loss and all of that, it pretty much dead even. Jumper not doing a long stop here.
Yeah, coming out of the pits. Interesting strategy.
56-second pit time, I think, from start to finish. So sounds about right.
A lot of people usually save long pits for repairing damage. That's usually how I treat these.
And it is pretty much free. You have 3 minutes, so you have all the time you need.
Like if you're doing a driver swap, you can, when you swap, it repairs the damage without any time penalty, which is another layer of strategy.
Yep. The first race I decided to do solo. The first 4-hour race actually, and I'm missing out on the action here.
yeah.
But enough about me.
Yeah.
I have plenty of time to mourn about that.
I've done a few of these races solo. If you guys remember Suzuka, where that was somehow even. I don't know which was more of a mess, this race or Suzuka, but
Mateo just disconnected.
Yeah, I think I don't know what happened because I think it's the same. It's like the previous P1 before he went into pits. I think he went into pits again. Is he doing a long stop or because like it's a bit weird because he's pitting right like pretty much a lap or two after he already pit, so or is he just disconnecting?
I'm not sure. I could reach out to see.
Yeah, let's make certain everything's okay with him.
We can't risk another DNF. That'll leave us with 6 cars. So this is just your practice session with points on the line. Oh, he's bored apparently.
Really?
Fair.
Yeah.
Honestly, I can't
guess.
blame him.
7 now 6 drivers. It's bound to happen, you know. The boredom starts kicking in. Low grid sizes and no LMDH stopping you, so it's just you and yourself.
Yeah.
I think we have another. I think we might have another DNF, or I'm not
I
sure.
think that's just his teammate, to be honest.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Oh, well, if that is, then, well, I take it back.
At least I'm hoping it's his teammate. I don't see anyone with a matching name.
I believe
It
is
could
his
just be a
teammate.
Discord name versus
Yep.
a setter name.
Well, with that being the case, Dimitri is now our leader with immense amount of time.
Anything I mentioned earlier about Dimitri struggling, I take it back now.
Yeah. 31 seconds, well, 30 seconds ahead of Mr. Clean. it
He's
seems.
he's in the braking zone, so
Yeah.
it
Oh,
does alter a
jeez.
lot.
I
Just
I
it's
give
classic
up.
Acero. Yeah, it's classic Acero Corsa. What do you expect?
30, 20, whatever it may be.
It's around 30 seconds. Sure.
Ryan, 1 lap down.
Yeah, it's mind you, Jasari and Annotator have done long stops, and Ryan Booby had a drive-through for a jumping start, if I remember correctly. So
Yeah. He's been working his way up the pack.
yes, but that is true. I think he's still, has he already pit, or is still doing a, he still has to go into the pits.
Let me load up the live timing on my laptop quickly.
Yeah, no, it says he's on 4. I have it loaded up already. It says he's on 4. Dimitri choosing to stay out. I think he's going for his 38th lap. He's gonna be definitely boxing this lap. So the tires should be beyond worn. Last lap being a 34.1, more than a 34.15. So just under a second off his personal best in the race.
Might be time for a livery check. Let's see what people are rocking.
Yeah, let's see how
See
much I
some
can
interesting ones.
do with
Mr.
auto.
Clean entering the pits, doing his 3 stop, as I thought so.
Now not letting me jump around. There we go.
It's
Now-
cockpit cam.
Okay.
There we go. That's
Zamper.
Yosarian's rainbow livery.
Well, not Yosarian.
W-
Wow,
I see
that
Yosarian.
is a lot.
Yeah. And jumper's green to black gradient. It's really well made liveries out here, man.
Yeah.
It's nice if you're a fan of Heineken. A random
Uh.
Nvidia sponsor on the rear wing.
I think the hardest part about making delivery is just where the hell do you place the sponsors, you know?
Yeah, it's very hard.
A lot of people also are just running the default RSS liveries as well. Don't think they had time. Mr. Clean comes out, didn't do a long stop, I guess.
Yeah, I know Ryan Bobby was looking to do texted me earlier this week about wanting to do the Indianapolis 6 hours on iRacing, and
Ooh.
that was when I wasn't sure how many staff members were going to be here, so I was a little more focused on this, but he joined pretty last minute. He was just looking to survive, have a good time, and looks like he's doing that.
Tater, I will say. Well, not Tater. Kager. Jeez.
Yep.
Good livery. I like it.
Yeah, nope.
Yeah,
Just wait till you see for Daytona. It's gonna be the same as Bahrain, but it's slightly different. It's gonna look a little bit more better and more polished. But yeah, thank you. And Dimitri, yep, as thought so in the pits, not doing a long stop. Tater coming around as well, next to Dimitri. They pretty much, and well, I think a little moment there from Yosarian on the curb. I think I saw the rear kick out a little bit.
Yeah.
Glad he caught it. So it's a bad place to spin, and it's not good to spin multiple times as well.
these tires do not forget a spin, that's for sure.
Yeah, definitely.
the temperature of the sun.
You spin once early on, you're gonna regret that later in the stint if you're planning to last longer on the tires.
Yeah, and while the tire deg might be turned up, even on normal, like 100%, like these tires just kind of fall apart at a certain point, a certain threshold where they're basically useless.
Yeah, that's pretty much every tire, to be honest.
Yep.
Dimitri not able to lap Tater. I think Tater was just getting that lap time in. Just staying all the way to the inside to start finish.
I haven't really been
Speaking
looking at
of-
times, but what are you gonna say?
No, I'm just saying his last lap was a 33.8. Not too sure why he's doing that.
Yeah, true.
I think it's just stick with your normal lines, really. Just go out wide to the wall on the right hand side, and for the first corner. I've just noticed Tater is 5 laps down
yeah.
to Yusarian.
Wonder how much
Not so-
of that comes in the form of long stops versus everything else that's happened during this race.
Well, Yusarian and Tater both have done a long stop, but I don't understand. Like, yeah, I think there must have been some error on Tater's end, because like a 5 lap gap, and both of them did a long stop too, so just surreal.
There is somewhat of an issue where if you cut too much of the track, then it will not count.
Ooh,
Ooh,
I would expect a track cut from that because it wasn't off for a very long period of time.
real penalty. I think he had a tire on the curb.
Oh,
But it must be like very close, really.
yeah.
But it's just real penalty. It's like it's some places where even if you go wide, you're not gonna get a real penalty truck cut. So that's why we have. I think
from,
Jumper had
Yusarian.
contact with Isarian. I see it in the live timing here. Must have been side by side. Jumper is being they're actually racing, I think.
Jumper
Yeah,
off
they are.
line. Interesting place to pass. Oh,
A
the
pass
old
is a pass.
switcheroo.
Ooh,
Jumper keeps finding
Ooh, that's a
apex.
clean move.
that was
He's-
clean.
he couldn't make
Oh,
it stick.
around the
He's going around
outside.
the outside. I think
Oh.
Jumper let him by.
Ooh, still,
I do, but that was some good racing there.
that was beautiful.
Yep.
Jumper not wanting to compromise the total race length, letting him go, I think.
Jumper did let him by, guys. He did. I think he just slowed down a bit much, because it's just saying Jumper. Jumper hasn't done a long stop, but I think, but Isarian has, so. They're not actually like battling, cause, yeah. Dimitri with a 30-second gap to P2. Still gaining. So very lonely race for him now, I guess. Just
Yeah.
lapping GT3s and only occasionally as well.
Hmm.
Little slide from Yusarian coming out of the final turn. That's a tricky corner.
Yeah, it's the same thing with, I think, same thing with turn 4. If you take it a bit too fast, you're gonna go out wide. But only this time there's grass, and if you hit the grass, you either get slowed down a lot or you spin out.
Yeah, you're just a
And
passenger.
yeah,
Ooh.
and you're just sliding across the track.
So, Bobby, question for you. The line that Dimitri took right there, I'll have to find it again. I think it was final turn, or close to it. Is that allowed, like all the way off to the edge?
I was not able to see it as long as you had
Actu-
2 wheels inside of the grate.
Yeah, I can tell you that that is allowed.
Okay.
In the driver's briefing, that was like mentioned, and had an entire diagram of it too.
Ooh,
Tater spin.
ooh.
Luckily keeping out of the barrier there,
Good
but
save.
close call.
Another tank slapper.
I'm pretty sure it's the same. It's either the sausage curb in turn 2, or same with hugging the apex on turn 3. You just lose the traction, spin out.
Yeah, the car does not like that awkward pitch motion, I think. And same with the prototype. If you get up on that curve and your rear wheels are on the track, then you're not going to have a good time. The race has sort of been frozen.
Yeah.
Mr. Clean still holding 35 seconds behind.
It's gonna be a pit stop game at this point.
And it's just who can strategize the best.
Clutch Russ, P2 left.
Yep.
Yep. just up and left. There you go. In the fight for P1,
Yeah,
but bye-bye. That's we're as confused as
So
you
they
are.
did not like the car.
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm pretty sure they just got bored and ended up leaving.
The skill gap is quite wide, and some people don't enjoy how this car drives, I guess.
I don't really get it. I think they're perfectly fun to drive, but yeah.
I mean,
No, exactly. Clutch
it's
board or that. Yeah, it was the only fight on the grid at the time. It was kind of confusing.
yeah. About these cars getting like people not liking to drive them. It just depends on which car you are driving, because some of these cars, yeah, they're fun, but they also struggle. Like every car does. The BMW is a boat. That's it. It's just a ship sailing in the water, but it's fast as hell and down the straight with its turbos. The Acura, it's a bit of a, like, not many people actually picked that car. I think it was picked early on, like in first 2 races, I guess, but haven't seen much of it. The Lux, I'm only driving the Lux because Dimitri's driving it, and he gave me a setup from Magello, so that's pretty much it.
Fair enough, to be honest.
There's definitely a big
And the
difference between the mid-engine cars and the front-engine cars, that's for sure.
Yeah, it's with the Lux, so the Lexus being the weakest car here in terms of power and everything. It's pretty much the base of the BOP, and it doesn't get affected at all. Meanwhile, the other cars, the Lamborghini, for example, on a 1 lap pace, the Lamborghini is really good, but once you put that into a race stint, the tire wear is really high on that car.
Yeah, the timings from our rotating practice session we have can be a bit misleading at times. People see that, the Lambo's got the fastest time, but when it comes to 4 hours, it just doesn't run as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the Lamborghinis are forced to a 4-stop strategy. I think the tire wear is just simply too high for it to run the 3-stop. Though it does seem to be, like, throughout the season, does seem to be the most common pick, followed by the Lexus.
Oh yeah.
I mean, you can't go wrong with a Lamborghini, am I right?
Not really, no. At least in my eyes.
Honestly, never been a big Lamborghini guy.
Oh no.
Just sad sad we're not using the GTM Phase 2 pack as well. But
And
I have
big
heard it's very
catch-up
hard to.
from- Sorry, big catch up from
Uh,
Ryan Booby on Jamper on the back straight, front straight.
I don't think I caught that, but damn, I forgot what I was gonna say. I'm gonna be honest.
It happens.
Yeah, I was
He's
saying
approaching so fast.
I heard the GTM cars were like the GTM Phase 2 compared to the Phase 1. It's very hard to BOP them together. So
Yes, definitely.
There's a reason they're in different packs.
Yeah. We're learning a lot.
they are good cars. I've driven them. They feel really good. They handle really good, and it has a Ferrari, so I'm in.
Of course.
Can't go wrong with the Ferrari, am I right?
I'll be honest, I don't know. I haven't driven the Ferrari that much. I haven't really driven AC that much. Should get back into more of it. Haven't had much of a reason, unfortunately.
I mean, like as much as I'm driving AC, I only have like what just shy of 400 hours of experience here, in sim racing in general. So just
oh, you're
the
whooping me.
what?
You're whooping me in time. I only got 200 hours.
Oh wow.
Jeez. How long have you been doing
I mean,
this?
I mean to be honest, I only got the DLCs. So like what, May 30th May-ish, around that time. So then like before that, I was just doing random stuff, just drive around single player and with base cars, non-DLC cars. It's just I got bored really quick, and then I got the DLCs and I ended up doing a few races and I'm like, yeah, this is pretty fun.
Hmm.
And I just kept playing it over the summer.
Nice.
If you want a fun time, go check out the Nürburgring Nordschleife. That's it's fun to just take a random car out there and have some fun.
Definitely.
As much as I would love to do that, I do not know how to drive the Nürburgring, and I have done a race there, but
It's rough to drive, I will agree. It's I've never
oh, I
gotten the
think
hang of it.
Tater's been kicked. He's been
What?
I think Tater's not in the server. I think he says what happened. Like apparently from lap 33, he just stopped tracking him, and he's been kicked.
Yeah?
Huh.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna rejoin. So that's another DNF here from
Jeez.
9.
This is...
We've gone from 9 to 6 cars in an hour and a half.
This has been an absolute poop show.
Absolutely catastrophic scenes.
It's bound to happen. Bobby Screamcast win from the chat.
Yep. You're letting us down, Bobby.
Yeah, that's a Obese Peach, a fellow Stinky Boys member.
What?
Has to be the best.
What
Has
lore
to be
am
the
I
best.
missing?
Has to be the best team name I've ever heard. Stinky Boys Racing.
The notorious gang, Stinky Boys. Cross game gang, Stinky Boys.
Is it Kia?
No, it's just my IRL friend group.
Oh.
We do stupid stuff on Counter-Strike.
Awesome.
That's about it. They're
At least
usually
I
a
get
lot more degen in chat, so I'm kind of surprised, but
It's a bit. There's like 7 people watching the stream right now. Seems a bit like off, I guess you'd say.
I'm
not
amazed
much.
there isn't exactly that much going on.
Yeah, honestly, it's like now we have 5 drivers. Sorry, not 6, 5 drivers.
Yeah.
And wow, it's like, and Dimitri's actually gonna lap Mr. Clean because Mr. Clean's entering sorry, where is it? Mr. Clean's entering turn 5, and Dimitri's now entering turn 5.
Yeah.
So it's just, or am I just mixing the cars up?
I don't.
Oh no, sorry, that's I take it back. Mr. Clean's actually in turn 2. That he's
Oh.
gonna. Sorry, he's. Ooh,
Oh.
was that a? Oh, spin from
Jumper.
jumper there. That does happen too. I think if you stake it too fast, or I think you just touch the grass and you just lose it.
Yeah, with the angle that track is at there, you got to stick in the groove or you're gonna be just spit out.
Yeah, and you can't stay on the inside as well. You have to like stay like slightly offset. If you like stick
Yeah.
all the way to the inside, you're just gonna spin out at the end of the turn.
It is good for rotation if you know how to control the car, but
As much as I've spun as many times as I've spun out in my sim racing career, yeah, I can't control it personally. Yeah, so that's Ryan, who's going to be lapped again, I think. No, he's going to be lapped. So so Dimitri's nearly lapped everybody up to P3, but then again, he hasn't done a long stop yet.
and yeah, I think for Daytona a test race is in order.
Yep.
Oh, absolutely.
Just run through every piece of AC stuff we have to do, RP stuff. Make sure track limits are good. This is tragic.
This issue, like, I think this issue from the start, I think it has been the first time it has happened here in the series.
Yeah, it's really hard to do big events with AC.
Yeah, it seems like a hassle to just get everything under control and such.
Yeah.
And also first, sorry.
No, you go. You go.
Yeah, so I was just saying, for like in the beginning, like when everybody was getting checksummed, before quali, I was generally thinking this is gonna be like it's gonna be a Magello Part 2, at least for the start, with being delayed, which. Yeah, you were saying
I was pretty certain it would be canceled, to be honest, once we got to 30 minutes over, or at least rescheduled.
Yeah, the thing is, I don't think a reschedule will be in order, especially that late into the decision process, because people have already taken time out of their lives to participate in a bunch of pixels, going around pixels in speed.
Yeah,
it's pretty much
the exact same conversation we had before Suzuka, and that was something on like Tuesday or Wednesday night. I was trying to make sure that we had a head count and weighing the possibility of just postponing until next week.
Yeah, I think attendance has really dropped since Magello. It's like a sudden drop in Bahrain, and then just kept dropping in Suzuka and now Interlagos. Oh, that's squeaking in the brakes.
Ceramic. Showing its
yeah. It's a weird camera angle. You can hardly see it. Hardly see it through. There we go.
Yeah, my bad. Yeah, drone camera has not been very agreeable as of late.
I think my teammate's thinking that may not race Daytona. And I'm actually kind of agreeing with him. With such all of these problems, it's just so
Yeah.
much.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to argue against that, honestly. I don't know if we do. I'm thinking we do something like a 1 hour, 30-minute test session where everybody has to do a long stop and
Yeah.
see how that works. I think the track mods that we use need to be scrutinized a little bit more, as we get things like the laps not working and stuff like that. So
Not sure about this, but if you guys are open to, well, going to LMU in the future seasons, that would be
Yeah.
highly preferable, because that's certainly, this is basically a glorified WEC season, so that's pretty much perfect.
Yeah, we've been thinking about it.
yeah, set of course not the most intuitive thing to use, especially when you combine multiple third-party systems and things like RP that RP is only as good as the track mod.
And
Yeah.
And you get the configs for each track, and they're encrypted because the creator needs to, pay the bills.
yeah, I don't blame him, but it's rough as a user, because there's
Yeah.
the free versions and then the paid encrypted ones are so much better. And I can't blame
Yep.
him. You need to eat.
Yeah.
I'm not
In
at
this
all
economy.
angry, but it is rough as a user.
Yeah. Looks like Dimitri is right on the tail of Ryan, soon to lap him, I guess. I think he has about half a second or a second gap, so. But the blue flag should be showing up for him.
Yeah.
Somewhere around now. Oh, into the pits.
Ooh, action. Action.
Oh, he's into the pits.
Oh,
It's
Something's
just
happening.
Ryan. Right. Oh my God.
Something happened.
Something's.
Oh my god.
What's he gonna do?
Long pit.
I
Long
think
pit.
it's a really short. It's a really short stint. It's I think you did a. Oh, sorry. Yeah, it does seem like a really short stint. I'm not gonna lie. Even if you're doing because he's only done 52. Well, now 53 laps. Well, this is his 53rd, I think. Or am I just thinking of something? I have no idea. But he's done at least 53 laps. And even with a 3-stop or a 4-stop, you're going to be doing at least 60 for pitting. So
At
it's
least, yeah. Be curious to see what his fuel calculator is showing.
we do have to give props to Cameron Designs for this amazing track skin.
Yeah, he's been putting
It's
in
very
the
nice.
work. He's really been putting in the work.
Guy's
Yeah,
been working 10-hour days for the past, I don't even know how long he said.
I think didn't he say, at least I heard from Josh Fulton that he's booked out for the next 3 months.
Wow.
We were chatting a while back, last night actually, about, hey, you should probably raise your prices. You're clearly worth it.
Spread those out.
The guy's
yeah.
making a lot of bread.
Yes and no. He's doing well, but you're also dealing with PC gamers, and we're not exactly known to be the most spendy people. So
That is true. I mean, look at me. I tried to cheat my way out of pretty much everything.
you know what? I can't blame you. I can't blame you.
There's a point of diminishing returns with computer hardware these days too.
Yeah, well, that too.
There's a quick update on P1 and P2. Sorry, where is it? Dimitri entering P9 actually on the exit now. I'm going towards P10, and Mr. Clean is on the straight towards T4. So it's a big gap between them.
Yeah, I've been
Dimitri
doing
just
some,
chilling.
I've been doing some research, honestly. I think like LMU would make sense for like a season. Oh, I don't know, a second season 0 or a first season 1. I don't know, but
I think he's
AC
on a long stop here. Ryan.
For sure.
yeah,
Yeah, there he goes.
there we go.
Yep, that's it.
Right, long pit, 1 out of 2 done.
And yeah, LMU
I do feel this
looks
is
like
a really
the way
long
to
3
go.
minute. I'm sorry about that, Bobby.
No,
No,
it's
you're good.
it's fine.
AC
with it.
Evo still probably about a year and a half out from
Yeah.
anything serious. And AC is for sure showing its age.
It's 13 years old at this point, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's actually no, it's well, if you consider early access, then I think it is like 12, 13 years old. Yeah,
Yeah.
like from the main game release, it is just 11 years old. It's a really old game.
Yeah, like at
Still
real,
hanging on.
at Real Rookie Racing, we're doing a iRacing league just to test it out. But the problem with that is getting into like bigger events, having everyone buy a track for one event is kind of unrealistic. So we're trying to figure that out.
Yeah, iRacing has its perks. It's certainly not cheap, but
Yeah. At
I
this point,
think-
it's become worth it for me because I've gotten it down to like $70 a year, and I race enough that I'm not really worried about that cost. So
I'm the type
Yeah,
of
I
guy
just,
to try every single car and track, and especially if it costs
Oh, yeah.
a lot of money, it's just not
yeah,
not good for me.
Yeah, you gotta be. Unless you time it, they've got like, certain test times where you can go and test every track and every car for free. While the servers are down, you can do that, but that's like once a season, I think.
Mm.
I mean, great, good racing if you, just feel like paying the base subscription. Playing with the Miatas, the Formula Fords. Not a fan of the V, to be honest, but
I really like GT cars, so I really struggle. I don't really like Formula cars that much, so I've never touched
Yeah.
the V yet.
Same here. I mean, I don't have iRacing, but I'm talking about in Seto, of course, I guess.
Yeah.
I tried driving Formula cars. I just can't seem to just get it right. It's just GT cars or hypercars. Because like, I'm trying to get into hypercars as well. If
They're
we end up
fun.
doing another season in Seto, I'm thinking of joining the LMDH class.
definitely need the numbers.
I've got
I
a
don't-
feeling it's gonna be Le Mans. I don't.
Yeah,
LMU.
but the
That-
prototypes feel really good in that game. They're modeled pretty well. All the electronic systems are nice to use. They're really cool. iRacing, I know back in September, or maybe I can't remember when that was. Could have been sometime in May or something. But they had 1 gear as a new account for $20, I believe.
Oh yeah, that's
And
what I. Did.
yeah, that's where I scooped it up. I had an account previously off of a similar discount, but made a new account for that 1 gear for $20 steal. Bought the F4 car. It's been really fun.
Ooh,
Wow.
is there VR support in Le Mans Ultimate?
Yeah, there is. I'm
Yep.
pretty sure. I mean, there should be.
I'm
If you're
looking.
if you're looking at a modern sim title,
Yeah,
without VR, that's pretty much hell.
I'm looking
Might
right
need
now.
a
I'm
bit
trying
of
to
a
figure out the-
beefy PC though.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm looking right now. I'm trying to find the hosting costs for Le Mans Motorsports Ultimate.
They run through SimGrid, I believe.
Oh, okay.
I think it's
So-
made by the same people that made R Factor 2, if I'm correct.
Yeah, it is based off of R Factor 2, I believe.
Dimitri finally getting past the P3, P5 car actually. My bad. I think it's the second timing lap because yeah, he did do a long stop. So yeah, my bad.
Oh, it's all good.
First time being a commentator. So
You're doing
Same here.
way better than I am. I don't know the track nearly enough to be talking much about it. The track.
I mean, it kind of helps if you're. Yeah, it kind of helps if you're good at talking. Just constantly talking and talking, which is me. Yeah, so Le Mans Ultimate does have VR support,
That's good.
but doesn't have Steam Deck support. I don't think that really makes a difference. So
A lot of people either go triple screens or VR.
Yeah, I love my VR, but if I ever get the chance to test it at a triple and I like it, I'll switch, to be honest, because the only thing that bugs me with it is the setup time. It just takes like, yeah, I know it's like, oh, it just takes like 5 minutes, but it's still, I don't know, it's aggravating.
for VR, right?
Yep, for VR, setting up VR. The triple
Uh-huh.
screens are pretty much just get in and go.
Yeah.
Well, you have to get them
I
set
just
up
need the
first,
space.
but
Yeah,
that
the
is
triple
big
screen
part of it.
is way more expensive than the VR for sure. Especially looking at big, high-resolution screens.
It does depend though, because if you get like $300 monitors, then you're like just about the price of like a high-end quality VR headset. Like a Pimax nowadays costs around 1,000, and that's like the sim headset, and that's their light version, so it's rough.
I think we have someone in chat, Skunkworks Racing. I think Clutch Rust asking for a mid-race interview here.
You know what? Why not? Let's get him in
Why
here.
not?
Nah.
Nah?
I mean, there's nothing going on. May as well, you know. We have absolutely, like, hardly anything.
I honestly cannot move stuff around because I kind of fricked. I only have one monitor, so it's just kind of sitting up there.
Ooh.
Uh,
I can, here.
apologies. Oh, no, you did. My bad. I accidentally joined on my...
I think we lost Kaz. Oh, there we go.
Everything's all good. Nothing bad happened. I accidentally just joined trying to move clutch on my laptop. So, there you go.
Yeah,
Clutch.
I'm sure it's fine.
Howdy, howdy.
Howdy, howdy.
Yep.
Yo.
It's been a, what a race it's been so far, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh
absolutely.
yeah. That's,
Oh, yeah.
Your teammate being Mr. Clean, is that correct?
Yeah, we're running P2. It's doing pretty good.
Yeah, my first question is, how do you feel about this race so far? From start till now?
Well, you know, there were some T1 incidents. That's, you know, to be expected. And then, you know, Yossarian went bowling against Thomas in front of us. You know,
Yep.
we were able to make up 2 places from that. Oh. Okay, he's good. And then it seems like a ton of retirements just due to either boredom or hitting the wall too much. So,
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah, it's
dropping
a lot
the
of
flies.
Yeah, technical errors too. So yeah,
lots
But the thing
of
is-
issues.
this race is pretty much just take advantage of all the incidents near you
Mhm.
and just reap the rewards.
Stay in the server.
Oh yeah,
Honestly,
that's
what's
important
gonna
too.
be the most points now.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
mean, there's only 5 racers here.
our biggest race is against Yossarian right now, and we're on a split strategy, so we're doing a 3-stop and he's doing a 4-stop. So that's kind of what we're doing. We're trying to take it a little easier. You know, we're losing a little bit of time now, but we're gonna make up a ton of that time just in the
Starting here-
pits, really.
Yep, you're starting in for his 3rd stop, if I'm correct.
I want to say this is a second.
Let's
Yeah, it
see.
is a second, right? It's only been an hour and a half here. That's my bad. Yeah, this is the second stop. Third stop would be a bit much. So yeah, this is indeed a second stop. And I think I was discussing this with Isarian earlier, that between the 3 stop and the 4 stop, it's like, I also mentioned this earlier, it's pretty much dead even, I think, with the time loss and the time gained on with fresher tires. So it's like, it's just all down to the driver now. And yeah.
Yeah, it's up to the driver, and the big thing is, you come out the pits, you have a little bit more room for error too. Your tires are colder, so there's some room for error there as well.
So it comes out here, hits that little bump that's a little sketchy.
Yeah.
Oh, it crosses the pit line.
Ooh.
Ooh, that's a 10-second. Is it 10-second added or is it 10-second stop and go?
10-second added.
Yep.
All right, so he doesn't have to do anything. The pit exit is a bit a shady ad, but crossing the pit line, it does happen sometimes. You lose focus, and it is a bit narrow.
It's a pretty long pit line too, if we're being
Yeah.
realistic. Like you would expect to cross over a bit sooner, but it does make sense.
It is very visible and just a straight line.
Especially in first person, you can hardly see it. You may accidentally dip your tires just outside. First person, I say, like a cockpit cam. I'm a bonnet cam enthusiast.
Bonnet cam is crazy.
Really, you're a bonnet cam enthusiast?
I mean, I only have a 27-inch monitor, and I just came off a 14-inch laptop screen, so it's like,
Man.
Ooh, you know what? Fair enough.
yeah, I drove Bahrain with a 14-inch laptop screen. I was pretty used to it at that point, but then now with the monitor and then looking at the laptop screen now, it's just I couldn't understand how I drove in that.
You know what? A lot makes sense now, but not in a bad way.
It's like driving with one eye closed.
Yeah. What was your FOV like on that?
I mean, like I'm just so used to the high FOV. It's just I kind of liked it too because I could actually see stuff compared to inside the cockpit. Just I could hardly see anything, even with 44 FOV. Which going through a FOV calculator, that's still like at least 10, 15 FOV more. But with 44, I can actually like see something.
Yeah, honestly, FOV calculators are good for like a base, but
You gotta find.
I always go ahead and tweak, and it's not always proper in my opinion.
Yeah, my FOV calculator said I need 32 FOV, but then yeah, and like that's like not good for me. I just can't see anything.
Yeah.
So I ended up 44. I mean, I can still hardly see. Just very hard to get used to it now.
It'd be interesting to see when all these strategies converge, who's where. It's very hard to tell. People are putting up similar lap times, but it's very hard to tell where everybody actually stands right now.
Yeah, I think that'll all come to play in the last 45 minutes remaining.
Yeah. Let's
Then
see.
it's just
Here's your best laps.
jumper still rocking a few seconds behind from in fastest lap, but does seem to be pretty consistent. So
Yep, that looks about right.
Yeah, it's truly an endurance race now. It's just, you don't see
Yeah.
anyone in front of you, don't see anyone behind you. Yeah.
Dude,
when you're alone in an endurance race, it gets boring really fast.
It gets
Yeah.
boring, but I feel like it's easy to find flow, if you don't really have
Yeah.
to worry too much about other drivers. Easy to just set clean, consistent laps,
definitely.
It definitely has its pros and cons.
So you just get in the zone and start pumping out laps,
Mhm.
hit your targets.
Yeah, but then if you end up having a gap which is pretty much impossible to close in. By the end of the race, and then you have a gap behind, which is pretty much impossible for them to close into you by the end of the race. It's like, what do we do now?
These drivers also don't have to worry about prototypes sending it in places they shouldn't.
Which,
But
for this track, is pretty darn good.
yeah, and especially, as I think I mentioned this already like twice, especially in the sector 2,
Yeah.
it's really tight. And it's like, it's just hell for prototypes. Having raced in a 6-hour Interlagos race earlier this year, driving in a GT3, obviously, it was just like, you just code brown every single time a prototype comes fast. It's just like, oh my god, is he gonna send it in? Am I gonna be punted out? And that kind of such stuff.
It is
Yeah,
scary as a prototype driver. You try to just, be predictable, take your time getting through traffic.
Yeah, it's patience as well.
Yeah, the one prototype driver at the start of the race was very sketchy, like on the rolling start, trying to get past everyone.
Yeah, I was stressed watching that. I was like, please get out of his way. I don't trust him.
And he locked up on like every single corner. I was like brake checking people.
Yeah, and parking in front of people on the straight, like during the actual race.
He's just playing with him, I guess.
Yeah, it's not good.
Not much you can do about that, especially when you're that bored. I mean, like, obviously you can just drive, but then again, intrusive thoughts, they end up winning.
Right, I'll be back.
Right.
I think we're doing a long stop.
Oh, alrighty.
There you
Oh,
And he's gone. Never to be seen again.
Mr. Clean is...
Whoa! A big
Not-
moment from Chamber.
Oh,
I
I
think he
did not...
forgot where he was on track for a second there.
As into the final corner, was it? Was that...
It was just on the straight. He drove off the side of the track.
Oh,
Ooh.
Yeah.
That's,
tiredness hitting me 2 hours in, and I'm already feeling rough.
Yeah. I think he was trying to figure out whether or not he wanted to pit. Something. He was texting and driving, maybe. Who knows?
I mean, that's certainly suboptimal, I would say. You'd rather be focused looking forward than, looking on your phone or on your second monitor if you have one. Just
Maybe he's
texting
got
and that kind of
some,
such.
Maybe he's got some Heineken hooked up to the drink button in the car. Who knows?
I mean, it's a sponsor to the car. You never know.
Yeah.
It's a car sponsor.
Do you see the person online who made like an actual drink button for their sim rig?
It's beautiful.
Yeah,
I don't think I have, but that
it's
sounds like a lot of
beautiful.
work.
Yeah, but if you're a nerdy computer guy, like it's like a fun weekend project. Yeah.
That is relatable. I have so many unfinished weekend projects.
Exactly. Exactly. Half the reason why I'm not racing is because I need to finish a weekend project. It's like, this was only supposed to take 2 hours. Well, not anymore.
Feels like 6. And Yamper into the pits. Looks like he is going to do a pit.
Ooh la la.
Is Mr. Clean into the pit as well? No, he hasn't. I think he's still just driving around. I don't think he's gonna enter the pit soon.
Stops here. Dimitri's had 3. Mr. Clean's on 1. Everyone else is on 2. Ryan Booby on 5. Interesting.
Dimitri being on 3 and being 50 seconds ahead of P2 is nuts.
I don't think he's on 3. He is. I don't think he's on 3. I think he's on the 2. I think it's like 1 or 2. Because there is
misleading.
a jumper. I think he's doing a driver swap here.
Yep.
Because he does have a second driver, but HRX is the second driver. But Dimitri has done, well, yeah, 1 stop and soon to be 2.
Both Dimitri and Mr. Clean on 29 lap old tires. reaching
Yeah.
that point where they have to start thinking about whether or not they want to pit.
I think if they're following their previous stint, I think they still have like what 10, like just like 8 laps left. You want to stay in that 3-stop window and not want to drive more in the final laps of the race.
Jarek's into the car, hooking up the Heineken. Big honk shoe moment in the race. I hear my girlfriend listening to F1 quali
Oh,
over in the side. I had no spoilers, please.
well, that's it. Goodbye, folks. There's no F1 quali now.
I feel like someone's just gonna put the results in chat.
Quali first, endurance later.
Yeah.
Yep, Jarax, I think, yep, waiting by the pit line. Again, it's more efficient if you just stay at your pit box. You still have tire warmers, your tire's not going to get cold.
I think maybe, I wonder if RP might have an issue. Sometimes it doesn't like to show the pit timer.
Yeah.
I've never had that happen to me before, so never know.
It depends.
Yeah.
Should probably message Clutch Russ and not the guy actually in the car.
That would make sense.
Still Mr. Clean here. Keeping it clean. That's pretty much it. The gap between P1 and P2 is still 52. It's now 52 seconds. Dimitri enters the final braking zone, which is if I turn 12. As Mr. Clean is actually entering turn 5 now, so it's a big gap.
And long stop completed for Jarek's.
Yep.
Jarek's.
Jorax, I'd say. I
Jarex.
don't know.
One of those, just place whichever one works in there. Oh, he spins, he keeps it.
Who?
Dimitri.
Jarek's turn 7.
Oh, never mind. For a second, I couldn't find Mr. Clean. I thought he entered the pits, but no, he's still here. So, their pit window should be between lap 72 for the 3 stoppers. Around lap 72, they should be. That's their time to enter the pit lane. And it should close in 75 or 76. Dimitri's doing his 70th lap right now.
Yeah, and I mean, Mr. Clean just keeping Dimitri honest. He's just kind of chilling back there. It may seem like a big gap, but still a lot of time left for something to go wrong.
You never know, maybe Real Penalty does one of its things that it does with this edit course and pulls out a DQ or something, or maybe his computer crashes.
Who knows? Lots of many such
Lot of-
cases.
You get it.
It's a lot of factors.
Too
I mean,
soon.
Yeah, you never know.
Who knows? Maybe Dimitri crosses the pit line on exit. Maybe something happens in the pit lane. Who knows? I think Dimitri is pretty prepped for this, though. It's not his first rodeo.
He's scarily consistent. Like even against Iosh, I remember
Yeah.
them fighting, and he was still scarily consistent before and afterwards.
Yeah, I mean, it does pay off when you have over 8,000 hours in Zeta Corsa. He's
I
been playing since
Can't.
he's been playing since beta. He's been playing since early release, so
It's nuts.
It's bound to happen, you know. It's all that experience adds up.
Definitely dedicated to the game.
And for that long too.
It's interesting looking at the previous lap times. Mostly low 33s, even between Dimitri. Mr. Clean on a 34 last lap.
Yeah.
Jarek's about to set a time. 136. It's a warm-up lap. It was a second lap on those tires, I think.
Yeah. I think your first two push laps there, well, first two laps coming out your out lap, and then your first like quote unquote push lap, it's your tires. I don't think your tires would still be warm up by then, because you need to get them by 90 degrees on each tire, and you exit the pit to 70. So it certainly takes some time to warm them up.
For sure. And it's like you gotta heat the core of the tire, all that stuff. Also want to try to do some minor brake dragging into some of these turns. It's hard to
Actually,
heat
we
'em
got
up
we got Jumper here who's just given it. He just told us something. Jarex is actually on a controller here, so
Oh wow.
Wow.
that's certainly something, for sure.
These controller players, they can be quick.
Yeah.
The Venus
But,
F4 League, there's a few controller drivers that give me a run for my money sometimes.
Kia's the guy at RRR that we just, whenever someone comes in saying they're driving controller, we just tell them to talk to him because.
Key was actually who I was referencing.
Yeah, that's no exactly.
Yeah, he's a menace on the controller.
I had no clue he was on controller. I thought we'd suddenly go full set. I was like, no, I broke to myself, so I'm on controller. And
yeah, and
people will come in like, oh, I just can't get fast on controller. Like, I gotta use like some, not like scripts, but like the driver aids that you can get for controller. And we just point them to Kia, who's just like raw dogging. It's like, okay.
There's a certain app for AC that helps like smooth the controller input, like make it react like make it control sort of like how modern games control with a controller. But definitely far from like, you know, super assist heavy or something.
Yeah. The main thing that we care about is as long as it isn't changing their inputs majorly.
Yeah,
like,
that's a totally different story.
Yeah, providing a gyro effect that some do.
Yeah, like if it gives you ABS, that's a bit cheaty, but
yeah, we've had that happen a few times.
Yeah.
I mean, controller scripts. I think CSP has a controller script, if I'm correct, but there are also external scripts that pretty much ensure it's just like a wheel on your hands and the throttles and stuff as well. It's just you mentioned earlier about like giving you ABS and stuff. That's basically hacking at this point, I'd say.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, 100%.
That's how we feel.
The one that is legit, just because.
Ooh, sorry, having a moment there.
Advanced gamepad assist config.
Yeah.
That pretty much transforms because the base controller controls are pretty old.
Yeah, you started having a small moment between turn 7 and turn 8. I think it nearly lost control of the car and nearly spun out.
Losing it a bit on that banking.
Yeah, you mentioned earlier if you stick too much to the inside, you're gonna have a tough time keeping the car under control on the exit of turn 7. I don't think Dimitri is on a long stop yet.
Yeah, I haven't seen his name pop up.
But he is on his 74th lap, which is 38, if I'm correct, 38 laps on his current tires. His last lap actually being a 33.544, which is really, really fast for such worn tires. If he's only done one stop yet, so you never know.
And Ryan Booby, the silent hero,
Oh,
sort of just consistently putting in 33
Oh
threes.
my!
Ooh, big incident.
just to
Did he?
What happened there?
I think Jarek spun
Yeah,
or
Jarek
Dimitri
spun.
tagged him.
No, Jarek spun and then Dimitri tried to avoid him, but got caught up in it. Couldn't slow down quick
Yeah,
enough.
I only just checked and I just saw him. I saw Jarex is facing the wrong way. I'm like, at least in the corner of my eye, I saw him spin. I wasn't too sure if it was him getting tagged by Dimitri, being a little bit impatient, I guess, or you never know. No, sounds like Dimitri's staying out. He should, I guess, he should be coming this lap, because he's on really old tires now. He's on like 37, 38 lap old tires, maybe 39 now.
And probably got a little front wing damage from that incident. Might want to come in, serve a long stop, and fix that body damage.
How many long stops has Dimitri done so far?
None. He still has to. He's yet to do his long stop. So
that would be a perfect
if he's
time.
following, yeah, if he's following a 3-stop strategy, his next 2 stops will have to be long stops, as with the mandatory 2 long stop things. So. I mean, if Dimitri is able to like keep his pace right now, like with the pace he currently has, if he's able to keep it up, then he might be able to do a shorter final stint, just full push, low fuel, lower amounts of laps. You never know. Oh, he's staying out. He's still staying out.
Again. Must not be bad.
I mean, his last lap was a 34.1, so he's certainly losing some pace now. But compared to 2 laps ago, before the incident, his lap was a 33.5, I believe. So I think that little moment there with Jarex might have worn the tires down a bit more.
For sure. Makes you start to reconsider, the strategy. Both Dimitri and Yossarian putting up 33.1s last lap. That was their best lap of the session.
Oh wow.
So tire deck must not be too bad.
I think Yossarian is he's done 2 stops so far. If I'm correct, his pit window, I can't seem to remember when. Should be around lap 80, lap 90. I'm not too sure.
I think Kaz is stepping out to go attend to some IRL stuff real quick.
Yeah. So Yossarian's pit window should open around lap 90. If he's following his 3-stop thing. 4-stop plan.
Mr. Clean still just silently hanging behind. Waiting for another move as Dimitri goes into the pits.
Oh, he's in the pits now. If he doesn't do a long stop, it's a mistake.
Shocked.
So yeah, he should be doing a long stop, especially now because it only has 2 stops left. Well, excluding this one. So
I've gotten that car fixed now, I believe. As Mr. Clean is about to yoink P1 away for the time being.
ooh, I nearly. Oh, that's sorry, nearly losing it there. Having a small moment, I think. Slight oversteer.
He's playing a dangerous game with those curbs.
Yeah, you push him too much, you're gonna lose traction and spin out. Speaking of which, Mr. Clean should either come in. I guess he's not coming in this lap, so he's coming in. I mean the previous lap, so he should come in this lap now, because it is the same amount of laps as Dimitri. I think he's done a lap more now.
Yeah, just going for the slide over. I'm pretty sure they paired it on the same lap.
He is on lap 77, and Dimitri as well is on lap 77. So he's gonna stop a lap later. Yeah, so his pit window should be closing now. He should be coming to the pits on his. Well, his last lap was 1:34.9, so he's definitely lost a lot of pace since the beginning of his stint. So I think it's about time he comes in.
Yeah, I think we're reaching the crossover point. His lap time kind of fell off that last lap.
Yeah, I mean he's on, what is it? Like 38, 39 lap old tires.
Trying to get as much grip as he can possibly
push-
get.
Yeah, pushing his stint all the way. Just trying to get that overcut, I think it was. I forget the terminology. Can't be honest. I'm gonna be honest.
Overcut, undercut, you get it.
Yeah, the overcut on
Into the pits.
Dimitri. Yep. Yep, into the pits as expected. I think I think there's gonna be a driver swap going on here with the clutch rust.
Shout out to Base Cannon in chat. He says, we are sub 2 hours. Woo!
Hell yeah. Yep, as expected. They're gonna be swapping drivers now, and
Dimitri
clutch rush
completes
should
his
be.
long pit.
Yep, Dimitri's now out. I do have a. I do not really like the pit exit of Interlagos, because especially that little chicane bit, I guess you could say.
Mhm.
It's extremely tight, and you have no idea how many times during practice I've just clipped the wall,
Oh,
got like
yeah.
red front damage from bumper damage and error, whatever.
Even
It's just
on
a
that
really
last
weird.
that long left-hander, there's like a little bump halfway in between it. And if you're full throttle going over there and you're turning the wheel too much, you can
Unsettle
easily
the car.
swap the rear end and the front end.
Yeah.
Clutch rust in the car.
Dimitri in turn 10 now, and we're waiting on clutch rust to finish his long stop. If he ends up finishing if he ends up finishing his long stop ahead of Dimitri, then that's a perfect, like that's a really good move. But I do not think that's gonna happen.
I don't think so
'Cause
either,
it's-
as Dimitri comes down the main straight.
Main straight, yeah. Just going past the pit entry. I think clutch rust still has a minute and a half of his long stop left. I mean,
Through
their
goes
gap before
Dimitri.
was like, yeah, I think their gap before was like 30 or 40 seconds. If they end up the same, like in that same region, then well, yeah, I guess
Should be
it.
close at the end.
Yeah, but I do think it's a bit risky going for that extra, like the extra stint, like extra few laps, because you lose a lot of time, especially on the sworn tires. But I have no idea how it is on the Mercedes. Oh, Jarax having a moment there, spun out. Just moving outside, away from the racing line. It's a good call there. Now his clutch rust exits the pit lane now. Well, now he does, yeah.
And Jarek's around again. Those tires are incredibly hot.
Yeah. You spin once, they heat up, and it's very tough to bring them down, especially in a track where you're pretty much scraping your tires every single time. It's gonna take you 4, maybe 5 laps to cool them down up to normal racing temps. Even more.
At least, yeah, especially with this second sector and third sector, I guess, too. Tires are just
Small-
always under stress. No time for them to cool down.
Yeah. Clutcher's having a slight moment there, and which corner was it? Entering into, I think, turn 9. Must be it just probably the cold tires, really. It's not really cold, but it's definitely not up to temp.
And I mean, right now, obviously, pit stops pending, but 4 different drivers on the lead lap.
Well, actually, as
Or
Isarian is
maybe?
ahead.
Nope, I lied. 3.
Isarian is ahead of Clutch Russ here, about the 22-ish second gap, I think. But I think Isarian still has to pit. Says, I mean, like, his stint should be ending soon, like 10 laps ish. If I remember correctly. Yeah, around lap 90. So
Yeah, we're deep in. So many tires shredded. So many cars destroyed.
so many souls left unhappy.
Indeed.
Has Ryan Booby done a long stop yet?
I believe he's done 1.
Oh yeah, no, he has. Yeah, right. My bad. I already forgot. It was just like half an hour ago, I guess.
Pretty much. I'm just assuming at this point also. I'm usually one to spread out the long stops versus, waiting for the last few.
Happens. But
Open in the rear view.
oh, here we are. Welcome back, Thorn or Kaz.
Jarek's looking like he's struggling for grip a lot. Really wide through those turns.
Yeah.
Putting a damper on Clutch Russ's race. Clutch Russ looking for the dive. The space is open. He goes.
Clean move. Yes, it is. Clutch Russ is lapping Jarex, but a move's a move. There's not much going on with 5 cars on track. Yeah, Yusarian 30 seconds behind Dimitri, and Clutch Russ around 20 seconds behind Yusarian. 25 seconds. It is getting a bit closer, but then, especially between Clutch Russ and Dimitri.
Yeah, I'm dying to know what happens when we get all these pit stops evened out.
Yeah.
Get some actual racing up in here.
Yeah, Yusarian still has to do pit stop in lap 90 and then lap 120-ish, roughly around that time. So he still has 2 more pit stops to do. He's on lap 81 right now.
Lap times are coming back down again to mid 33. Isarian on a 33.4, Dimitri on a 33.5 that last lap.
Clutch Russ on a 34.7.
Yeah.
I think it might have just been Jarax trying to lap him. Might have just
Oh
been
yeah.
that. But judging by his current delta, you should be getting a 33.4 maybe. Oh, small moment there on the corner, I think.
Just a little catch.
Yep, good save though. Dimitri having to lift there. He nearly lost control of the car. Yeah, Clutch Rush's last lap was a 34.1. Just a lot of mistakes going on. The Saurian's last lap was a 34 flat. Do we have any info on what the track grip is right now?
If I were to guess, it would be 99.9 or something. I think it's 700 laps, the upset by 1%, I believe, and
Ooh,
I'm pretty sure
Track-
we're sort of near
Yeah.
that point.
small track limits violation, I guess, by
Yeah.
Jarax. Going a bit wide in turn 4. I don't think he gained time though, but we'll see.
Apparently,
Why
I
does
can
it say
take a look and see what the grip is on CMRT.
um Oh, what? That was a screaming lap by Asarian. 33.191 last lap. Must have made a mistake. The lap before. So, he still has space. He still has got space there. I mean, just judging by the average lap here going on between the drivers, I think we should be around 99%, 98, 99%, like around that region. Because the track grip's gonna be growing slower because it's not many drivers here. It's only 5. So I don't think we'll be able to hit that 100% track grip by end of session. But again, it depends.
We'll see. I'm trying to find what option this is. Not having much luck.
So,
I know that the track temp is 36 degrees Celsius, air temp 26 degrees. It's a little toasty, but not too bad.
well, the thing is, in AC, the only thing that really matters is the air temp. The track temp, it could be 1 Celsius or 400. I have no idea. But I think from what Dimitri told me, of a different race, it doesn't matter. It's just all the air temp that cools the tires, apparently.
Ooh, Jax goes for a spin in turn 1.
Oh, I think he's had contact with the wall here.
Yeah, it's a little spin backed up into the wall.
Yeah. Happens you cook it, you send it too much into the corner. Maybe he might have taken the sausage curb, but I don't think that's the case. Probably just went too fast there. If you take the sausage curb, you have about a 50% chance here of rolling over, but 100% chance you're going on 2 wheels.
Oh yeah, at least. That's a
Yeah.
fun experience though.
Yeah, unfortunately, I've had to experience that when I was practicing. It's really tough.
I've seen that a few times in AC Evo clips. Hop it up on 2 wheels, like the grip grip is just too much and picks the car up. Everyone's still holding steady. Dimitri down. And the low 33s. Everyone
Yeah.
else either mid to high 33s or 34s.
Yeah, pretty much. Clutch Rush isn't doing too well with his stints. I think it's just he keeps having mistakes. His last lap was a 34 too, but he's on fresh tires, so. Usarian, I think on this lap on track for 33.6 again, like his last lap. I'm gonna be right back.
Sounds good. Clutch Russ a 34.1. It's just slowly falling back off of P1 and 2 here. Dimitri with a near identical time. Looks like Ayash would like to speak. Ew. Oh man, he leaves immediately.
I'm back. Got some lovely soup here.
Oh, nice. Had Ayash for a sec. I thought he wanted to speak, but he immediately left.
I think he's scared of the Dimitri, what's he call it? The Dimitri domination.
Probably, I would be scared too. He's still just cooking.
It says the tire age is 87 laps. I think there might be a problem with that. It's supposed to be like it's not supposed to be 87 laps. That's just the total laps for most of these drivers.
Yeah, not sure what's going on there. I was on 88. The pit thing is definitely messed up. It's saying some people have pitted 33 times, which surely is impossible.
Wow.
But the
I think you
deltas
just have
are
to-
looking normal.
Well, yeah. Some people are fine. Some people aren't. In terms of the thing, the live timing, it
Yeah.
says some people do 4 stops, 2 stops, 5, 4. It's definitely not that much.
On the live timing page, I see Dimitri with 11 pits, Isarian with 28 pits, Clutch with 9.
That's not more. Excuse me. That's not really accurate version of it. It's the one right next to where it says pit stops. It's like it's still a bit glitched, but like because Dimitri is not in 4 stops, but Yossarian is on
wait.
2.
Yeah, I'm misreading this. This is how many laps they've done since the last time they've pit.
Oh, I didn't know that. But now that you say that, it does seem accurate because this because Clutch Russ and Dimitri, they have a 1 lap age difference on their tires.
Yep. And Ayash says he has social anxiety when he doesn't have his fedora on, which is a lot to unpack.
You gotta look good to speak good.
Trying to get all those Discord kittens. Looks like people are really taking it easy through some of these turns, though. Little scared to have the rear end step out on corner exit.
Yeah, you don't want to push it too hard. I mean,
Speaking
you
of
don't want to push
pushing
it too hard
hard.
anyways. Yeah, you're not pushing it too hard anyways, but
Yeah,
they're
Dimitri
taking it. Sorry.
Dimitri Yossarian at a 33.1 that last lap. Ryan Booby at a 33.3. Clutch Rust 33.6. It's top 4, just kind of chilling. I say top 4 like there's 20 people in the server, but you know.
Just say 4. Just say the first 4.
Yeah. I think Jarek's just having problems with that Lambo. It's just not agreeing with his driving style or something.
Yeah, he is 3 laps. No, he's 2 laps down. Sorry, 2 laps down to Ryan. And yeah, just it was like about half a lap down to Clutch Russ.
And the autocam loves Clutch Russ, I've noticed. Every time I look over, I see that livery.
There's definitely no bias there.
As Dimitri puts in another 33.1. Got some love for Ryan in chat from Semph.
Yossarian is either coming in this lap or the next lap. He's actually coming in this lap. Yep, I thought so. He's gonna finish his 90th. This is like when he crosses the line, it's gonna be lap 90 for him. So I got that strategy pretty much right with when he's gonna pit.
Pretty much. Do you think he's gonna do another, or is he gonna try to make it work?
Oh yeah, no, he's gonna have to do another. Otherwise that's 60 laps. Oh, Jarex is spun. Yeah, the Lamborghini
Ryan
is just...
barely avoids.
Yeah, the Lamborghini is just not looking good today. All the Lamborghinis are not looking good today.
Yeah, the
Where
Lambo
or
is
are.
notoriously tricky to drive in these longer races. And Yossarian is off. Skeletor has left the building.
Sounds like he's gonna do his final long stop or his final stop. As Dimitri comes around side by side with him, I think Dimitri's lapping him now.
Ooh. Dimitri speeds past easily. Had the extra speed coming out of turn 1.
It's turn 3.
Oh, yep. Yossarian looking to bite back, though.
Gonna lap himself, but Dimitri does have to take another pit stop. Just really sticking it next to him.
I mean, if I were Yossarian, I would just slot in behind and use him as a reference.
Yeah, and if I'm going for a move, I'd probably wait for it and put straight. I wouldn't want to send a dive bomb on a car lap ahead. You know, doesn't seem strategic in my eyes.
No, especially since there's still so much time left.
Absolutely, this is an hour and a half.
Stops left.
Ryan here on 37 lap old tires. he should be sitting either now or next lap, or if he wants to push it, to lap 38 or lap 39. Tire age. Dimitri's last lap 33.3, and Isarian starting as a new main laps now, finishing his that lap. And Ryan here in P4 with 33.75 last lap, so I think he definitely has some pace in his tires left.
I was scared for a sec. I saw 33.2, but that was his best lap.
His best lap is a 33.299, so basically a 33.3.
Yeah, Dimitri does not care about anything else that happened in this race. He's just been looking straight ahead and hitting his marks, getting exits for the past, 2 hours.
Thinking of it, I was gonna do the solo, and just by looking at this itself, I'm getting kind of bored right now. Gonna be honest, there's really not much going on.
Yeah.
So just imagine how it would be when driving. Just absolutely no action, no LMDH.
It's more of a race and trying to focus than it is trying to actually race.
Yeah, just no
Sort of just
proper battles
putting in
going
lap
on.
times, making sure that you don't lose too much time, making any crazy mistakes.
Yeah.
So the last thing you want to do is be caught speeding in the pit lane or any of that stuff. Have to do a drive-through.
Yeah.
That could happen very easily.
In turn 2 here, as you see Orion going through before, you gotta really close up to that apex, to that sausage curb, sorry. You don't want to ride it, but
To open up
obviously,
for turn 3, you mean?
yeah, just maintain that speed.
Yeah.
But you also don't want to keep it really tight into turn 2, or you're gonna mess up your entry to turn 3, and then your entry up to the straight.
Lap time's all over the place right now.
Ryan with 39 lap old tires, last lap 33.6. He definitely has pace in his tires now.
He's definitely, I think he was definitely trying to, make the amount of pit stops that he has to make limited, considering just fuel saving and all that stuff, so he only has to stop one more time.
Yeah, I mean he is on a 3-stop strategy, but 3 or 4, I'm not too sure, but he is a bit offset from the normal 3-stop, so
Oh yeah.
it's either a short stop, or I think you're right. He's either trying to push his push his stints to make sure that he doesn't have to do a final stop, or he has to do a very short, small refuel and tire change.
We still got 20 liters of fuel in, I think, so...
I'm just really looking. Yeah, I think around 20. You can see it in the dash. I think that is around 20 liters. I'm not too sure. Jarek's entering the pit again.
But it hasn't moved yet.
Jarek's in the pits.
Changed with...
9 lap old tires. It's fairly early for the 3-stop. Yeah, I think Jarex they're gonna do a driver swap now, and Jumper is gonna hop back in.
See what he can do. See if he can tame the Lambo.
I haven't really seen Jarex do any practice in the main, the practice sessions, the practice loops before. Maybe he's doing offline. You never know. But yeah.
Indeed, it's Some people, you know, they know the track. They've raced here before in GT3s or similar cars, and just need a little bit of a shakedown on the first few race left.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think Ryan's fuel count is correct on his dash.
Is it?
I
Is
definitely
it
saw
still?
it go from 20.1 to 20.0, but it hasn't changed since.
Well, he is on. If this is correct, then he's on 41 lap old tires. Last lap being a 34.1.
Scamper hops in.
Yep. There's a minute gap between Clutch Russ and Dimitri. As Clutch Russ enters turn 2, Dimitri exits. This is turn 12, but now is actually exit turn 13, entering towards turn 14, which now leads him to the main straight. Isarian is still a lap down, but still quite close to him. I'd say about 2, maybe 3 seconds. Jumper exits pit.
Dimitri in a league of its own right now.
Yeah. Jumper exiting his pit box. Is he gonna wait by the line or? Well, it seems like it.
Contemplating. Oh, there he goes. Heineken button probably wasn't hooked up.
Yeah, no, he's just waiting by the pit line. His long stop isn't over yet.
I'm just venting lore.
Oh, and he's out. That's his long stops, and now it's an hour and a half
Final
of push.
Yep.
So, well, no more incidents so far.
Insurance.
I do.
Dimitri just put down a 32.9.
Wow. I mean
Jesus.
that 20 lap old tires, so it seems about right. Yeah. Because even with such a tire age, it's still pretty fresh. You can still put in fast laps. I think the track grip is also near that 100 point. So
Oh, so you dirty liar.
Ryan
I don't
here, I
see
think
you
is
on
still
track, Oso. Sorry.
Ryan here is I think on 40 plus lap old tires. He's still pushing. Last lap was a 133.6. He really has space in that tire.
Yeah, he's a
Or
demon.
this could be completely lying, and we never know.
It's entirely possible, but I think I really wish I knew how much fuel you had. Because that kind of dictates how long you can go. Like, obviously, you can survive with bad tires, but if you run out of fuel, you're SOL.
Oh, we got someone in the chat saying he just got into a car accident. What should he do?
You gotta, you gotta call a tow truck. You gotta swap insurance.
Oh yeah. Or you could just run away. Yeah, yeah, just run away.
Flee the scene.
Pedal. Yeah, pedal to the metal. Do not care about him. Just make sure the driver's unconscious, just before you run. If not,
Always.
just whack him in the face, pass him, make him pass out, and it's all yours.
Dimitri coming down to a 33.7 that last lap.
I
Probably
might have made a
moment
mistake.
trying to push too hard, chasing a delta.
Yeah, it happens. But 33.7 is still respectful for us, like in general, like in this lobby or in this race. The average seems to be around the mid and high 33s at that tire age. And Yusarian actually last lap was setting a 33.169. I think that's a new personal best for him.
Which is interesting because Yosarian was just lapped by Dimitri that lap. So I wonder if he was using him as a bit of a reference. Yes,
Maybe.
ESRC does not condone any of what we just described, of course.
Yeah, that's because I'm not actually part of an organizer for ESRC. I'm I'm a what do you call it?
Disgruntled driver.
Yes, very angry driver, angry, sad. Pretty much gone through all the stages of grief.
That makes two of us. It's a grief-stricken day.
Sad for Tatum on racing, but a happy day for Dimitri, I guess. Looking at it, judging by it's gonna be P1 fourth time in a row.
I feel like it was going to be a happy time for Dimitri no matter what happened.
I mean, yeah. We had a lot of fast drivers retire. I think there's a lot. I think Dimitri definitely had competition in the beginning, but then yeah,
the competition got bored, I guess.
got bored, or yeah, pretty much it just got bored. Got bored or had a terrible race, and then DNF'd.
So Dimitri goes on to lap 100.
And that's it's pretty. That's nice. I have nothing. I have nothing to say to that. I'm trying to say. I'm trying to say something. It's like there's absolutely nothing to say.
I am
Keep it
brain
going.
dead.
Not make it boring. I mean, it already is. Also, it
We're doing
turns
our
out.
best here.
Yeah, it turns out the stream. Apparently, in the stream, YouTube thinks it's an R Factor 2 stream.
Yeah.
That's okay, right? I guess. Yeah, Dimitri entering turn 9 right now. Now turn 10. Clutch Russ just passing turn 13, second place. That's a big gap between them.
Yosarian's just kind of silently like chipping at the gap. Putting a 33.1 the last couple of laps.
Yeah, he's really pushing the fresh tires. His next pit stop is like 21-ish laps away. Plus or minus a few laps, depending on if he wants to push it a bit or undercut. Getting real tired here.
Oh yeah.
It's only 8 p.m. but like, at least for me, it's only 8 p.m. But it's
Just 2 p.m. here.
time zones. Am I right? Oh, what happened to Jumper? Did he? he's
Camper, another long stop?
I don't know. He went to the pits.
Long
Like he
stop?
disconnected, but then he joined. He disconnected from the server like 2 minutes ago.
Oh.
I don't I don't understand why you would do a third long stop, and especially the fact that he's only done like what? He's done like 4 or 5 stops already, like their team.
Hmm.
So it's really weird.
He's in the pit box now. Like actually getting service done.
Might just be that, yeah.
Oh, his PC crashed. Oh no. Is there a full moon
Yeah.
last night or something? Something's off.
I mean like after like I didn't even make it past lap 1. Like I think I was in turn like 11 onto like on the run to on 12, and then my computer just shut down in front of me. It's like just in the blink of an eye, I'm just like, what the hell happened here? And then it took me like 5 minutes to just like get my thing connected, and then like I did a few laps, and then DQ. I'm just like, it's not my day today, I guess, and not their day for other people as well. Cause like,
I don't think it's anybody's day but Dimitri's. And Yassarian, if he can somehow pull some
yeah,
funny strategy stuff.
apparently it's a jumper's game, not his PC. If it was PC, he would be back in like 3 or 4 minutes, because it does take some time
Yeah,
to load
sure.
everything up and such. Yeah, Yasarian has a 22-second gap to clutch rust. If he closes that up, this might be a battle for P2 really, but it all depends on strategy. Clutch rust has about 13 laps left, and Yasarian has about 18 laps left in before he has to pit if he following the strategies.
I'm gonna step away for a couple minutes here, refill my water.
Yeah, sure.
I'll
Gotta
be
stay
right
hydrated,
back.
am I right?
Hopefully nothing. Yeah, hydration check, please. Hopefully nothing crazy happens. I'm gonna miss the good stuff.
That would suck. Yep. Actually, Ryan still hasn't pit, if I'm correct. He's I think on 49 lap old tires. He's still last lap being a 33.3. He's really pushing that. He's really pushing that BMW there. That BMW M8, if I'm correct, or maybe not, or M6. I don't know. I do know it's a front wheel drive car, and it's yeah. I have Dimitri here, going through turn 12. Bad entry, I think. Didn't use the entire track, but his lap is, I think, gonna be a low 33, like a 33.1, I guess. I mean, yeah. Dimitri gets a 33.39. Entering a turn 3, well, turn 3 now, and yep, it's not much I can talk about again. Soren's still like, behind him, a second or two, I guess. But he's a lap down, but in terms of track position, it's just he's still keeping up with Dimitri, and goes a little bit wide there. Don't know about track limits there, but that gap between P2 and P3 is roughly 20 seconds. I think Yusarian is like slowly gaining time on clutch rest now. So if all goes well, they should be pretty close by the end of the race for P2. Could be a nice battle.
All right, what I miss?
Absolutely nothing. I guess the only thing you missed is that me saying Yusarian is still like a second behind Dimitri, like on track. And there might be a battle for second place by the end of the stint because Yusarian's about like 18 seconds now behind Clutch Russ, and they both have a stop to do so.
Nice.
I still have no idea if Ryan is on 51 lap old tires or what, because he's last lap was like 33.6. I don't understand. I don't know. I just don't know.
Yeah, something interesting going on there.
You can't see his fuel. Okay, that's a bit weird, I guess. But even with a full tank, it's 120 liters roughly. That should only be like. Actually, it's about right. It should be around 50 laps. But he needs to enter the pits like now.
Yeah, he's not doing any lifting
He's-
and coasting, so.
He's in
from what
turn
I've
1
seen.
now. Yeah, it's just really weird. That corner he just went through, clutch thrust, being turn 9. It is a bit tough, tricky to get it right.
Yeah, each corner feeds into the next one.
Yeah, Dimitri's here as well, turn 9. You can't be too wide. You gotta be by the apex. If you're not, you're losing a tenth or two. And you gotta really hug that apex too.
Oh yeah.
But then it's the same situation. If you hug it too much, it's just gonna spin out. At least that's with the Lexus. It's my lines just not been good enough through there, so I never really got a good chance to test it out. I've only done it like twice, and on one of them I spun out, so it's the best I can say.
P3 is still on the table, I think. Only like a dozen seconds.
Yeah, yeah. This is still a battle for P2. P2 right now, and maybe P3 as well, but I don't. I'm not too sure because I have no idea about Ryan's strategy now, so it's no information at all. Don't even know his tire age and such. I mean how much fuel he has. Sorry, and that's I guess. But yeah, P3 could be on the table for Ryan, and P2 could be on the table for Yasarian.
I actually just reached out to somebody I see that's in the same channel as Ryan. Check out what his fuel strategy is. So I should have an answer shortly. Pitting
if
this
he's
lap,
filling-
last pit for the race.
What?
Said he's pitting this lap. That's gonna be his last stop.
Oh yeah, he only has one long stop left, so that's a very different strategy. I guess the early drive through that maybe threw it off a bit, I'm not too sure. But I just kind of shocked. He's driven 50 plus laps, at least 45 plus laps on those tires, and still doing 33s, because that's insane. As he's in the pits now. Passing the broadcast vans into the pit box.
I did get
Should
info
be at-
earlier in the race that he did have a lap just not count at all.
Uh-huh.
Like coming out of the pits, something there.
That might be a track issue. That's just a track issue, really.
Oh yeah.
It's weird because like, if that's the case, then he should be in contention for P1. Maybe not P1, but like definitely for P2.
Definitely higher up. Be interesting to dig through the logs of the server and see what's going on. If you can even see that in the logs are pretty generic and not useful.
Isarian now 15 seconds behind Clutch Russ. Isarian just crossing the line about now. Clutch Russ into the second straight, I guess. Barreling towards turn 4.
Yeah, you're
Things like a similar
chilling behind Dimitri.
Yeah. They just reaping the rewards of following him, I guess. He's not in slipstream range, but I guess just following his lines. Though there is a little bit of a gap now to him. Yeah, Yasarian doing a 33.4 last lap. Dimitri doing a 33.5. It's actually going faster than Dimitri. You see on the delta, he's actually 0.2 seconds ahead. Ahead of his personal best on track, which is 33.05.
He's giving it everything.
Yeah, it's really pushing it. I mean, to be fair, it's like, I definitely think with track reps at 99, like maybe like at 200, it's definitely like really close to 100 for sure. Because like that's like probably the only option, like the only way that they're like pushing this hard now.
Yeah, the lap time's just, coming down. It's most likely due to that. A small change does a lot for time.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Dimitri doing a 33.6 last lap, and Yusarian doing a 33.2. Yeah, so they're really consistent in the low 33s. I think they've been there pretty much the entire time. As Ryan, exits the pit lane now with the long stop, and that's his stop's done.
And it's here to the end for him. He's all done, so we'll see everybody else slot in with their long pits, and maybe we might have some interesting battles at the end.
It's definitely, I think it might have been I think the drive-through in the beginning when he jumped the start, that definitely hurt him a bit, for sure. But
yeah, for sure did not help the cause. Kaz says, yo, stream might go down. It's starting to hail and we have tornado warnings.
Whoa.
Everything should be good, but power could go down.
Oh, wow.
So
this is why you stay on a laptop.
Yeah, if we lose the
and
stream...
you have your phone on the side, but on hotspot, I'm sure that's going to be good for ping and such, but it's fine. But yeah, better stay safe out there, man.
Yeah, for real.
That's rough. I mean, apart from Dimitri and Yusarian staying together, it's very spread out now. It's Ryan entering the main Ryan is just passing the pit entry. Jumper entering turn 9 into turn 10. Sorry, turn 8 into turn 9. and clutch us out of turn 5.
People taking a lot of curbs through 1 in 3. Just watch
you
Ryan
really
almost put it up on 2 wheels.
It probably took the sausage curb.
Yep.
Yeah, just avoid it at all costs.
Death.
Yeah, it's instant death. There is no comeback.
Ooh, Yossarian with a little moment. He's off track.
He's gonna lose. He's just
Auto
gonna fall a
Kane would
little bit.
rather watch Ryan.
Yeah, fair enough. He's just got Lance Stroll type stuff. It's fine. Isarian has lost a little bit of his distance to Dimitri, so he's not gonna reap too much of his rewards, I guess. But the gap to P2, so between Isarian and Clutch Russ, is now 14 seconds, so he's really closing it up now. Slowly but surely. They've both done their long stops, I think. No, Yosarian hasn't, I'm pretty sure. But I think Clutch Russ has. If that's the case, then I think there's no P2 in chance for Yosarian.
Yeah, I probably could be writing down who's taking their long stop and who hasn't, because I'm just really trying to figure out what it's going to come down to in the end.
Yeah, fair. Wait, are you writing it down, or you were hoping you just thought yeah, I probably should write it down?
Yeah, I should have wrote it down.
Yeah. I mean, like at first you don't expect it to come down to that, but then it pretty much always does. With one moment.
Just about to pass the 1 hour mark. It is still just Dimitri putting in laps, Clutch Russ following behind, and Yossarian slowly behind.
Right, I'm back.
Everyone's still just chilling.
Yep. Trying to get comfy on my seat. Taking out the cushioning that I was going to use for the race.
Still no stop from Dimitri.
Yeah, Dimitri's on 30. Dimitri's times 37. He's on 37 lap old tires. That was a handful. I think his last lap was at 33.8, so he's definitely just gonna push it more again. I don't think he's gonna be able to push it 6 laps. If that's I don't think that's the case, but
No, and I don't think there's much point to him trying to extend it out too much.
yeah, that's
The
fair.
gap
Maybe
he's
like
built.
yeah, maybe a lap or two more, and then you come into the bits. Should be it. 59 minutes left, and Clutch Russ is gonna have to pit in under 5 laps. Sorry, instead of 7 laps before his pit window opens.
I love following the Lambo. It sounds so much better than the other cars.
Absolutely, yeah. I do quite like the Lexus onboard sound though, but that might just be me driving the Lexus so much. Get used to it. But at least from a track view, the Lamborghini sounds the best.
Yeah, Lexus sounds pretty good from the cockpit.
Yeah. Yeah, that gap between P2 and P3 is now 11 seconds. The Clutch Horse just hasn't been able to maximize this stint as well. I don't think I think his fastest lap in the stint was a high 33, as most in the 34s. A lot of mistakes, I think.
Yeah, and sorry, it's just been plugging away at the time, like just
Yeah.
being consistent and keeping it
Behind
pointed the right
Dimitri.
way.
And behind Dimitri. That too. Oh, Clutch Horse into the pits, as expected. Oh, braking really early for that pit lane.
You did not want that drive through.
Yeah, I guess, but you can definitely push it and into that chicane bit of the pit. You want to brake like just
Dimitri in
before
too.
that. Dimitri in as well. Oh, he is.
Just behind Clutch Russ.
Yeah, he is on 39 lap old tires, Dimitri. Oh, Clutch just, I guess he's doing a long stop. I
The
think this
driver
is
swap?
his first. Yeah, this should be a driver stop. We're gonna get Mr. Clean to clean up the end of the race.
Nice. Do we think it's
But
the actual Mr. Clean though?
Yeah, you never know. I mean,
That'd be cool.
honestly, yeah.
He's bald, he's got the aerodynamics.
Yeah, he's gonna clean the track too of any rubber to remove all
Oh,
grip,
yeah.
because why not? I do think Yusarian still has a long stop to do though. So the P2 that he has right now might not be there for him. Dimitri also doing his final long stop.
Oh, I thought for sure Yasarian was going into the pits there, but
No, his pit window opens in 5 laps. He's not coming in now. Not anytime soon.
and he goes into P1 with a nice little 33.5 that last lap.
Mm-hmm. And it's provisional.
9 out of 33.6.
Yeah, it's a provisional P1 though.
Oh
Could
yeah.
be. His main real position is probably P2 or P3. I think it's P3 because I think he still has to do a long stop. If he does, then yeah, there's no P2 for him. And he might be battling Ryan here. But yeah, I guess.
Mr. Clean exits the pits.
In a
This
clean
is
fashion.
final long pit.
Yep, 53 minutes left on the clock. 53 and a half. And also Dimitri as well. Finishing his long pits as well.
Here we go.
A lot of as wells, I guess. Usarian now crossing the line again. For last lap being 33.3. He's really consistent right now. It's so cold, yet it's also so hot.
Let's see if Mr. Clean can claw back what is essentially an entire lap. With how Dimitri's been driving, I don't think that's going to be possible.
Yeah, I don't think that's definitely out of the window. I'd say. Clutchos had said that his car's been super understeery right now. Like it was fine this morning apparently for him, and it's like just could not get the lap time together. Just constant understeer, I guess, and that's what he said. So
Curious
blue
to
flags
see
for
what Dimitri comes back with. Like if he has any feedback on how the car felt this morning versus in the race.
I think it should be the same because there's no BOP changes with this. It is the base for all BOP.
The wind could have changed, I know that.
But I don't think it plays that big of an effect though.
For certain corners it might, but maybe not that much.
Maybe a few hundreds, I guess, for most of the track. Just trying to figure out. I'm trying to ask people and see if they know what the track grip is.
It's pretty much 100% now. If it isn't
Yeah.
just flat out 100%. We're well past the threshold. Times I'm coming down.
Yeah, definitely. Just small itch in my brain. Just want to clear it out.
I feel that. I tried looking for. They said that it was in CMRT, but cannot find it for the life of me.
Ooh, I think maybe some track limit.
Dimitri?
Ooh, that's very close. Oh, some contact there. Very rough. I think jumper, sorry. It's mild damage, but I think that's probably mostly from before that. But that was a bit rough from him. I think jumper just had a small moment on the exit, like took a bit slow. I mean, before the exit, sorry, before the corner, took it a bit slow, and yeah. Oh, you saw into the pits. That's a bit early, I'd say. I think he's undercutting, but not really. I have no idea. I have no idea what you'd call it. He's doing a long stop. Yeah, definitely. He's definitely doing a long stop. So
Definitely going late. Don't need to fill the tank all the way.
you never had to fill, yeah, you never had to fill the tank all the way. You're filling around, if you're doing a full 30 laps, you're filling around 75 liters, 78 roughly, with a lap or two extra. So that's for 30 laps, and he has to do, I think, 1 or 2 laps more, so like 32 laps, minus the extra fuel, if you are. So it's like 37, like 70, yeah, 78, 79 liters of just pure fuel, minus the extra. So yeah, with the extra, probably like 82, 83 liters. Finish it off. No, but actually no, that doesn't work. Sorry, my bad. It's only 49 minutes, so like I just take back everything I said. Completely forgot how much time there was. That's if he stopped before the hour mark, which he didn't. So like,
Yeah.
yeah, it's a short stint. 30, like probably 25, 26 laps, I'd say. I have no idea.
Dimitri goes into P1. Yossarian's still in the pits. Looked
Yeah,
like
he's
he
doing a long
started
stop.
to go there and then teleported back to the main pit box.
Yeah, he's doing his long stop, I guess. And entering turn 1 now.
Let's see if Mr. Clean can get him.
He had a really good first few stints, Mr. Clean. He was super consistent, keeping it up at the front. Not at Dimitri pace, but yeah. I think it's Usarian. I think he's stopping by the line, or
Still
yeah, he is
stopping.
stopping by the line. He has 30 seconds in his long stop. He left a bit early, I'd say. You leave, especially if you're that close. If your pit box is that close to the pit exit, leave at 10 seconds remaining.
Mr. Clean up into P2.
That's just not. And Usarian has. Oh, never mind. He's just exiting his pit, I think.
Yep.
Oh wait, I don't know. Never mind. Wait, has he finished his long stop?
Yeah, that was his last one.
Yeah, right. It's the tiredness kicking in now. Usarian a lap down from Dimitri now again. Still keeping the P3. Actually,
Yeah,
8 seconds to Mr. Clean, so you really didn't lose any time. I guess Mr. Clean also had to do a long stop, so makes sense.
Yeah, that gap is definitely doable.
Oh yeah,
Ryan's still in
especially
contention for, P2 or
maybe.
P3 possibly.
He is 24 seconds behind Usarian though. I don't think that's the case.
If they start battling, if the blue flag overtake on Mr. Clean doesn't go too well. Oh, Mr. Clean off
Yeah.
on the last corner. Stuff like that happens, there might be an opportunity for Ryan to get a P2 or P3 here, but he's going to need to be perfect.
Yeah. There's the main thing with endurance races and driver swaps in a set of Corsa is when you change drivers, like every single details. So, like if you were P4, for example, like when the new driver comes in, they're gonna be in last place because they haven't done any laps, and that's
Mr.
how
Clean,
easy it is.
big shunt.
Ooh.
The stream did not care.
Is he-
Yossarian. That was about to get a little bit confusing.
They both have
Ooh.
rainbow-like cars. Mr. Clean nearly losing it there. I think it's
Dimitri
just hot
wants the
tires.
place, but Mr. Clean doesn't want to compromise his time.
Yeah, but there's blue flags. That's the thing.
Oh, side by side.
What is this? Why are we going back to Ryan?
You're kidding.
What is up? It's a 0.8 second gap. This is actually we actually having something.
They're scrapping
There
right
we go.
now, and jeez. Dimitri's
think
like, yeah,
Dimitri-
screw this.
There's
I'm out.
no point in getting in the middle of that. It's just
No.
just let him do his thing. Usarian probably no. I was saying before with driver swaps and such, when a new driver comes in, the thing completely resets. And same thing with the other drivers. It looks like the new driver that's in is last place. So if you have a teammate, on the radio, you can check the live timing and just give information about the car ahead and car behind. Basically a race engineer. So Mr. Cleans, and he should be getting blue flags from. I mean, he is gonna get blue flags from Dimitri, but if he wasn't there, he'd still be getting blue flags. But they're still racing.
Yeah, I think the blue flags are just informational.
Yeah.
Just to let you know that there is a faster car approaching. And yeah, Dimitri does not want any part of this. I think he's just willing to sit behind and
Yeah, just wait it
watch
out.
the show in front of him.
He did get slowed down a lot, though, in the last lap. He got a 35.7 this last
He's
lap,
just
so.
bringing it home.
Yeah, he's just, yeah, as he said, just enjoying the action.
He's got a front row seat. I'm jealous.
Well, that's, that I wouldn't take that line through there. A bit tight on entry from jumper. Like trail break in to the corner. It's 0.5 gap still. So Mercedes and Mercedes action. If Yusarian gets a
Oh,
really
there's
good
about to be a
exit,
move
oh he
here.
does. 0.3, 0.2. Yeah, there's a move coming turn 1. He's right up his tail. Something's actually happening. Defends the inside. Around the outside, can Yusarian do it?
Yeah, oh, they're about to go deep, maybe.
Ooh,
Oh no,
no,
he
he
sticks on the
keeps it
apex.
tight. Mr. Clean. That's really good. Really good defending by Mr. Clean. Keeps it at the apex, keeps it clean. Keeps it clean. Because he's Mr. Clean. And Yusarian forced to back off a bit. And just wait again.
It's about to get spicy. It's a bit of a gamble. Oh, a bit of a moment there from Mr. Clean.
Ooh, track limits, I think, from Mr. Clean there. He's going slightly wide. I'd argue that's track limits. I think it was mentioned that would be. You never know.
That's beyond the curve, yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, a couple of these corners, he's just going wide and losing a bunch of time. Simple mistakes. Maybe
think-
the pressure's getting to him.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, throughout his stints, it didn't look like that. It didn't look like he was gonna make that much mistakes. But Yusarian does seem to be 0.8, 0.9 seconds behind now. He seems to have lost a lot of time. Ooh. I think
Same thing happened last lap.
Yeah. He's sending it too hard through there. Yusarian is now in the slipstream again. But I don't think there might be a move coming into turn 1. I think the gap is a bit too big.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's chooses not to defend. Unless he goes for a dive bomb, which I don't think is realistic. Not at this stage of the race. Following close behind, setting that
Bit
saying
tight
that,
here from Yusarian.
yeah, absolutely. Setting that overtake into turn 4. So small straight here. Dimitri's still behind. Ooh,
Oh,
that's
bit of
really,
contact.
that's really close there. I think Mr. Clean broke a little bit early there. Not so clean from Mr. Clean this time.
No, and meanwhile, Ryan's been making up a little bit of time.
Yeah, he's still only 24 seconds behind Yusarian.
Oh yeah, still on
20
another zip code, but
Oh, that's Yusarian spun out.
oh,
Ooh, my. I think that's P2 gone for him.
Unfortunate. Oh no.
Yeah, I think he might have gone too fast through there. Only if he had replays of this.
This
Ryan
guy
right
gets
now.
replay.
Yep, Ryan right now in turn 6. Entering turn 7 where Yusarian spun. And Yusarian right now in turn 9. So they're definitely close now. There's a 13-second gap. If Yusarian keeps making mistakes and Ryan keeps it consistent, he might get P3. But I don't think that's gonna happen.
It's an easy mistake to make, and you're pushing too hard and trying to keep up to the car in front.
Yeah, it might just be another situation of sticking too close to. Ooh, small moment there again. Yeah, it might just been a situation of sticking too close to the apex for turn 6.
Yeah, just unsettling the car.
Yeah, if you stay too close, you're gonna, as I mentioned, like that countless of times before, stay too close, you're gonna spin out on exit. It's blue flags for jumper, and it's Ryan slightly behind. Hoping to get past, I think. 8 laps behind Ryan though. 7 laps, sorry. It's it must have been all the extra pit stops and such. The car.
Jumper way off track to let Ryan through.
I mean, I'm sure. I mean, like, if no contact's made, no one's being impeded. I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, 11-second gap too between Mr. Clean and Yasarian. I don't think that's gonna close up anytime soon. Not in 38 minutes, judging by the way Yasarian is closing the gap before. Unless Mr. Clean keeps making mistakes, then that's that.
But it's just gonna come down to who can keep it pointing the right direction and stay out of the grass.
Yep.
Just keep an eye on the deltas for now, but Dimitri has been drinking champagne since lap 10, I think.
No, I think it was like lap 15 since the other guy, I have no idea which guy it was, left. The person who was actually competing with him. They're
Yeah.
actually battling. Probably just a hot lap session for him, honestly, with extra steps.
Yeah, he put in a 33 flat last lap, so
Oh wow, he really did. Yeah,
he's just
33.045.
enjoying the time on track, I guess.
Yeah.
Yosarian and Ryan tied at the same last lap time. Mr. Clean at a 33.5.
Oh wow, yeah. It's pretty much it. The gap between Ryan and Yusarian, 12 seconds, and the gap between Mr. Clean and
Little bit of a
Yusarian
moment from
is
Yosarian.
12 seconds as well. Yeah, on the exit of you also have to be careful on the exit of turn 10. If you take it too fast, you're gonna there's not much width of track to use. If you take it too fast, you're gonna be on the grass on the left. And also you gotta be, at least for the Lexus, you gotta be careful when accelerating. You gotta what I have to do is I have to short shift into second to keep the car under control.
$33.9 from Yosarian, $33.5 from Ryan.
I think
4/10 from that little moment there.
Jumper in the
Someone's
pits again.
pits.
That's a bit weird, I guess.
Little splash and dash.
One moment. Yeah, it could be. Might have not planned that strategy too well. The extra stops might have like set. I have no idea.
Yeah, with all the, I feel like with all the incidents and technical issues they've had, they've probably just like their,
Yeah.
God, their strategy's just out the window. Yeah. Yeah, and there he
Yeah,
goes.
they
Just a
are
little
on
splash and dash.
lap. Yeah, they're on lap 119 as they exit the pit lane right now. Dimitri on lap 127, soon to be 128. As he enters through, goes past the final corner, and at the finish line. So there's about a 7-8 lap difference between Dimitri and Jumper.
Crosses the pit exit line, gets a 10-second penalty.
Yeah, 10 seconds added to final time, not stop and go. Which I honestly don't know how to serve stop and goes. So
It's kind of just like a long stop.
oh well, that's simple enough. Obese Pete says most action I've seen in 3 hours. Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, that was when we were having the fight between Yosarian and Mr. Clean, and then it ended pretty quickly.
Quick. Small glimpse of what could have been a long race. Could have been in the race, but it ended up just being a bore fest.
From the top down, oh, Ryan with a 32.95 last lap.
Wow. That's actually the
Dimitri-
fastest lap of the race now. Because Dimitri said a 32.96, 969 early on in the race, like
Yep.
2 hours remaining, I think. So Ryan's really pushing it, trying to close that gap to Yusarian.
Dimitri with a 33.1, Mr. Clean with a 33.2. Let's see what they do this lap. 32.97, 32.94. Why are they're hauling? The fuel's coming down.
Yeah, they're just. Yeah, Dimitri said another fastest lap, 9.4 as he mentioned earlier. So we got 3 drivers who have crossed the 32 second mark and like enter the 32 seconds. And Yusarian personal best being 100 100s and 4,000s of a second.
Just
0.
barely off the 32.
Yeah, just a little bit
Oh,
overcomplicating
as he
it.
has a tank slapper. Yeah, 33.014 is just barely off.
Yeah. I think his tires is a bit. I think his tires should be recovered from his spin, but his current delta is about a second and a half, about 2 seconds, just under 2 seconds behind his PB. Ooh, some overtaking action between Mr. Clean and Jumper. Trying to lap him into the turn. Which turn is it? I keep forgetting. Turn 12.
And the gaps between P2 to P4 have kind of swapped. Yosarian 13 seconds behind Mr. Clean. Ryan 10 seconds behind Yosarian now.
Yeah, Yusarian's definitely losing time now to Mr. Clean. And Ryan's gaining time under Yusarian. He's crumbling a bit, you could say. Yeah, Yusarian's last lap being a 35.4.
Just a lot of little moments.
Yeah. I think I mentioned this early on when I came here. It's you spin, yeah, then you lose your confidence, and it's very hard to get it back. You get it back eventually, but I think it usually takes about 30 minutes or so to get back to your rhythm. It could be earlier, could be later, depends on the driver.
Oh, yeah. And Ryan's going to be running into some tire life issues pretty soon here on 22 lap old tires.
I mean, last stint he made it past 50 laps. I think this is fine.
That is true, yeah. And he's still
He made it
putting up
past
competitive times.
Yeah, 50 laps. He was like 50 lap old tires and doing low 33s, low to mid 33s. That's really good.
He just got that dog in him. That stinky boy's energy.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's around 10 and a half seconds between Ryan and Yusarian. That gap is closing fast. Ryan enters the final corner. Yusarian enters turn 1 about now.
34s for Dimitri and Mr. Clean last lap.
Mistakes here and there happens. Lap traffic.
Looks like Mr. Clean's struggling with a bit of oversteer on corner entry. Car really wants to rotate more than it should.
That's usually a symptom of hot, I think, or cold tires, but I don't think it's any of them. It's very weird, I think. Maybe just sending it too
Depends
much,
on
I
the
guess.
setup, how you get it set
Yeah,
up.
that's ooh, spun out there.
Ooh,
Let's see that gap. Let's see how that gap closes down. Jumper
Mr. Clean
passes
in the
by.
mud.
Mr. Clean is now Mr. Dirty. Yeah, the gap's closed down to 8 seconds. Not
Cut
roughly
in
like
half.
6. Yeah, it's like 5 seconds now, I think. Between 5 and 8 seconds. It's that's to update a bit. Classic AC delta, but But even with that time cut, if Yusarian is able to like get back into that rhythm for the last 28 minutes, then he might get P2. And Ryan is still around 10.8 seconds behind Yusarian, so he's not out yet, but it's a very small chance that he will actually be able to
Well, I
fight.
mean, he's keeping him honest in that position for sure.
Yeah.
If you have a spin and take a while to get back on track, he'll be there to take that position. I'd be happy to do so.
Yeah, it's really what you call it? It's really capitalizing on others' mistakes,
Yeah.
feeding up it.
I know he's been grinding iRacing, so he's used to that style of driving. Just focus on yourself and capitalize on other people making mistakes. It usually turns
Fair
out
enough.
well.
Yeah, fair enough. Dimitri's last lap was 34.8. I think that's been kind of slowed him down a bit as well. Yusarian still 6.4.5 seconds off. And Ryan, I don't think Ryan's able to close that gap to Yusarian anymore. He's still in that 10.4, 10.8 second range.
Yeah, if everybody keeps their pace and keeps it on track, then he's kind of stuck there. But I think there's still a few more fun things that could happen.
Oh, that's interesting. Dimitri taking that turn 1 in second gear. I always thought he'd take it in third gear, but if it seems to work for him, then I guess that's it.
Could have just needed the extra rotation.
But I felt
Who
in
knows?
second gear, it's just the RPMs are too low in second, so you just bog down on it when
Yeah.
you're going on the throttle a little bit, I guess. Ooh, let's jump her off into the wall one more time. Which corner is this? Oh, this is turn. It's the
7?
infamous turn 5, or is it? No, turn 6. No, turn 6 or 7. I can't be asked anymore. Turn 6, I think.
Say that
Turn-
corner.
Yeah, the Vinny corner, I say. Sorian still 6.4 seconds behind. So 6 seconds behind Mr. Clean. Not really gaining much. Dimitri lap has well, it's happened like a while ago, but Dimitri has lapped the entire field. I mean, it's not like it's that
Yeah.
many cars, but it's still a big achievement. He's staying that consistent for that long, that fast. It's a good job. Do you get extra points if you get P1 overall in a slower class?
No, I don't think we score like that. That'd be pretty funny though. Yeah, everyone's lap times have kind of just averaged out to a mid 133.
Yeah.
So the only thing that's really gonna change anything is somebody has a big moment.
Yeah, spins, big shunts, you never know.
Maybe we'll spectator curse somebody.
Commentator's curse, I kind of want that to happen right now. Any action is good action.
It's like, wow,
Except
Mr. Clean is
DNFs.
doing really good.
Yeah,
His pace.
He's changed it from clean to from Mr. Dirty to Mr. Clean again.
Brakes are squealing.
Yeah, it's. I think after a while that would get really annoying. Cause like only listening to it like what, like for a few seconds, and like maybe like once or twice a lap. Oh, it would get annoying fast.
Oh yeah. Ryan making the overtake
Ryan.
on Jumper.
Yep,
Whoa, watch it, boys.
it's a bit close. Jumper.
Kinda
Jumper doesn't seem to be
moving over.
like letting him by, because like they're like pretty much side by side, but Ryan is now ahead. It was a bit tight of a slightly tight line there. I don't know. Yeah, you're going too wide. If your line's too tight through turn 8, you're gonna mess up your entry into turn 9, and you're gonna go too wide off the apex, and then it's gonna be a bad run to turn 10. So this all just links together. The gap between Mr. Clean and Usarian being now 5.6, still 6 seconds. Mr. Clean just passing the pit entry and Usarian just passing the final corner about now, yeah. Ryan's still 10 seconds behind. Just passing the final corner, and yeah, pretty much now.
Ryan losing a lot of time that lap. About
Yeah.
7 tenths.
Last lap being a 34.3. Oh, we didn't notice this, but Usarian brought his lap down by 0.8 of 0.008 seconds. So his now personal best is a 133.006.
Nice.
Small gains. That's pretty much it. It's good in the long run, but in the short run, you need to make big gains, especially with 21 minutes remaining, basically. Yeah.
Yeah, at this point, it's about who handles the pressure better.
Yeah, it's just a sprint, short sprint. You still don't want to risk it too much, because judging by just how long you've been here. But then if you were to make any final moves, any risky moves, it would be now. Main thing is if you get close enough to the other driver, because that's a big gap between the only possible contending cars, 2P, 2, 3, and 4.
Thirty-three sevens. They're just copying each other's lap times.
Yeah, Mr. Clean and you're starting to pretty much. Yeah, Ryan made a mistake last lap, not like the lap before. Now it's showing his pace again, and no wonder the gap between Mr. Clean and Usarian hasn't dropped down like pretty much at all, because it's still at 6 seconds. Dead, pretty much at 6 seconds now. So yeah, Usarian has fresher tires by 4 laps. I can't count. Dimitri's last lap, 33.04. Mr. Clean's last lap, 34.06. And Usarian's last lap, 33.4. So Mr. Clean must have made a mistake that lap. The gap is now down to 5 seconds, actually. Yeah, it's around 5 seconds now, so. Any more mistakes from Mr. Clean, and then it's gonna be another battle between them. Let's hope none of them spin out and end up losing the battle.
Hopefully not. It would be nice to see some racing though.
It's been almost 4 hours, and all we've seen is not much racing, really. It's like a few laps.
Time trial spectating.
Average qualify. Oh, track limit for jumper, I think. That's fairly wide through that corner. I don't understand. 5 cut warnings is very ambitious here. I mean, it's not ambitious. Like it's a bit much, I'd say. It's the wrong terminologies. My bad. It's a
I
bit
think
much
it
because
should be
like
more warnings.
yeah, but 5 is still a lot because in this track, like half the times you're just not gonna get a like cut warning.
Yeah, I see.
Real penalty. Like some of the track limits that we have set. Well, I mean you guys. I've had no input into this, but some of the track limits that you guys have set, a real penalty doesn't register that as track limit, so it's just not gonna pop up.
Yeah, that's because like usually you just go by what real penalty says, but it's like in cases like the final corner, it does not pick that up, so we have to track it manually.
Yeah, it's one of the tough bits in Interlagos here. I mean, especially if you have watched the charity drive, their 6-hour race in Interlagos, you'd know how much you could abuse track limits.
Oh yeah.
The gap between Yasarian and Mr. Clean now down to 4 seconds, 4.4. 16 minutes to go. You can just see Yasarian in the distance over there. It's closing up slowly. Mr. Clean seems to be making mistakes here and there. Last lap being a 34.1. And let's see what lap this would be for Mr. Clean. So, Dimitri crosses the line with a 33.08. For a second, I read that as a 32.0. I'm like, that's something for sure. Right, Mr. Clean last lap, 33.3. Just finally setting a decent lap. Sarian last lap being 33.3 as well. Just 9 thousandths of a second faster.
Ooh, a little moment from Yasarian. Oh, big over the curve.
Sarian going but wide there. Rear penalty doesn't think that as track limits. So that's why he's not like. That's why he hasn't like braked or anything.
I mean, he just lost a
But-
shit ton of time.
Yeah, so there's no point in
It
giving
takes
him a
into
warning for that.
consideration. Yeah.
No, real penalty just doesn't register that track limits at all. That's the thing.
Nice.
So you just that's not even worth giving him a warning for that. If you were to, because like lost a lot of time there.
Yeah.
The gap's now 5 seconds from the previous 4-second gap. So that's about a second, roughly.
And that's, partially why I'm here, like, because I'm just looking for the track limits that RP misses, and
Ooh.
I thought people would be, a little more from Mr.
Oh,
Clean.
the car loses it there. It's very easy to lose traction around in the last one, in the turn. I keep forgetting the damn corner, turn 12. There we go.
Yeah, and speaking of that corner, like, that's been, talked about a lot, like what the track limit is there before the race. But nobody's really been pushing it too much. There's been a couple times, but
Actually,
everyone's
from what
been
I've
sort
seen,
of clean through there.
yeah, from what I've seen, I don't think there's any violations through there.
Yeah.
If you would consider it a violation or whatever, everybody seems to be keeping it within the grade or whatever you would call it. So it's fair enough.
It's too slippery out there. People don't want to take the risks.
Yeah, but then you could, yeah, I guess. The gap down to 4 seconds between Mr. Clean and Yusarian, and Ryan is actually 8 seconds 8.8 sorry 9 seconds around 9 seconds behind Yusarian. So I think Ryan might be out of the fight unless Yusarian has a big moment. Then there's a fight for P3 there. Otherwise, fight for P2 is still on.
Ooh, spin for Yusarian.
Oh, he has? Oh my god, commentator's curse at his finest.
Ryan coming up. He might be able
And
to get
that's
a
Ryan
dive
right
in.
there for P3. He passes by. Nice, Yusarian, he's got to battle Ryan with warm tires too. 13 minutes to go. It's not what you want.
He's been getting good exits out of here all day. Let's see if I can get a good one here.
And with warm tires, hot tires, it's gonna be a bit tough, especially on exit. He keeps it clean though, so
Good
that's
exit
good.
from Ryan. Clean one from Yusarian.
I think Yusarian has like just like a small bit of slipstream, but it's nowhere close enough for a move into turn 1 for sure. It's a big gap there. If Yusarian gets a good first 3 corners, then could set it up for turn 4. Goes a bit wide through there. Not really using that apex. I think that compromises that run. Yeah, he lost about.
Yusarian also has a 10-second penalty.
Oh yeah, that is true. I completely forgot about that. So
Yeah, pit line.
yeah, so I think that's nice. 1.5 seconds behind now. You missed.
Little
You
wide for
gotta
Ryan
keep it
there.
consistent every single lap, and it's very tough to do that with such like small quote unquote small parameters for a good lap times, I guess.
That and the fact that there's like no traffic makes this
Harder.
harder. It's harder to
Yeah.
focus over a long period of time in these types of races.
Exactly. It's nothing. I mean, like it's. I think it's mentioned. I think we talked about this earlier, but like having nobody, it's like it has its pros and cons. Like you're gonna be in the zone, but then you're also gonna be distracted very. You're gonna get bored very easily, and then get distracted as well.
Yep. Little
With
shake out of the final corner from Yusarian.
Yusarian's 2 seconds behind. It's not gaining ever so slightly to Ryan, but Ryan does have the straight line advantage. With the hot temperatures, the turbo spooling pretty good. What? But yeah, the turbos would be really good in the hot temperatures.
Last lap, Ryan was 9 tenths quicker than Mr. Clean.
Well, yeah, he's pretty much, and the gap between them is 12 seconds. So that's I don't think Ryan will be able to get Mr. Clean unless Mr. Clean
No.
has a massive moment, then spins out into the wall. But that's something else.
Just Mr. Clean might see that that delta come down, get a little bit more tense.
I'm definitely not saying such like massive like moments and such. I'm definitely not saying it for the commentator's curse. Like totally not saying it. I think Yusarian's out of the fight. What? I can't speak anymore. I think Yusarian's out of the fight for P3 now. I mean, unless he can gain 12 seconds, then well, that's a miracle. With just under 10 minutes remaining.
Ryan's still making up time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, never mind. They're two. The difference was 2,000th of a second, or 200th.
No, it's 2000s.
2,000th there.
And Yusarian's last lap being a 34 flat, so about 7 tenths slower than P2 and 3. Yeah, I think it's about the flow. Once you spin, you lose the flow, and then I don't think Yusarian got the flow yet. Got the flow back. Sorry. usually the last 30 minutes or so is really exciting, but it doesn't help if you only have 5 cars on the grid.
Yeah, and we've
So
been talking for 4 hours straight.
yeah, for me it's about like 3 hours and 50-ish minutes, 40 minutes.
It equals out. Feels about the
Yeah.
same.
It's 9 p.m. here. Starving. I'm gonna have some after this. I'm gonna have some dinner and then just go to sleep because I'm hella tired. Yeah, I don't think Dimitri has 145 lap old tires. That might be slightly unrealistic. I don't know about you, but
Yeah,
just saying.
that's I don't think that takes into account. That's just like what lap he's on.
Yeah,
I
pretty
don't think it
much.
knows the difference between the tire change and just
Yeah.
normal driving.
Right. Yeah. So Yusarian is now 5 seconds behind Ryan. It's not. He's losing a lot of time. Ryan is 11 seconds, 11.5 seconds behind Mr. Clean. So 7 minutes here. I think it's pretty much settled.
Pretty much, yeah.
The only way Yusarian can get P2 is if Mr. Clean and Ryan magically spin out at the same time. Ooh, Yusarian has a moment there. That's not what I wanted. Like, that's not what I was going to predict. The only way for him to get P2 is if he doesn't spin and everybody else spins in front of him. It's
Yep.
magically like a like a dance.
Yeah, in this state of the race, you just gotta bring it home, keep it on track.
Ooh. You know, Yusarian having this. Was that Yusarian or was that? No, that wasn't Yusarian. Sorry, that was Mr. Clean. My bad. It was Mr. Clean having small moments here and there. Ooh, I think Ryan having a bad turn too. Yeah, like the gap's still um not that small between Yusarian and Ryan. Just around 5-6 seconds.
Ryan is faster in this stage of the race, but not much he can do, unfortunately. He's out of time.
Unless the race magically expands by 2 hours, we can't do anything.
Yeah.
Uh, if that does happen, I think just everybody would just leave at that point.
Yeah.
Even
Leave it too much.
yeah, the DeLorean will show up. We got a Ryan supporter in chat. He came back at the right time. Yes, he did.
Just a little synth.
Oh yeah,
Ooh,
Mr. Clean
Clean.
is having small moments here and there, especially into turn 1 here.
Over a second faster. Putting on the pressure. The pressure is getting to Mr. Clean.
I think all the Mr. Clean has to do is just keep it together.
Yeah.
Yeah, no need to push, just to take. Oh, Jisarian took the curb, as I mentioned earlier. If you take too much of the curb, you're gonna spin. And that's live action. It's in play right there. Yeah, Mr. Clean having to have some small lifts to turn 6 and 7. Is it? No, it's turn. Yeah, it is turn 6 and 7. My God. Yeah, you stick too much to the inside, you're gonna have to do small lifts there. Yeah, now Yusarian is completely bogged down now. He's 10 seconds behind Ryan. But there is an 8 lap gap between Yusarian and Jumper. Yeah, so.
Ooh, big moment for Mr. Clean coming out of the final corner. Not
Yeah,
really
it's
big, just a slide.
Yeah, that might just be his tires. I think that just seems as a symptom of worn tires, even though His tires are only 31 laps old. Apparently.
Yeah, Ryan's on 39. Mr. Clean's on 32. Hard to say who's going to steal this P2.
I don't think that's gonna happen. I think P2 is just gonna stay as is. Yeah, that's still that's still a suboptimal line through turn 3 there. You wanna have the apex for a bit, but then you wanna like stay next to it for most of the corner until the last bit where you can go wide. That's your rough line. Siren went wide a bit early there. Just a bad entry. Bad exit from turn 2.
Yeah, there's been a lot of, like power slides and slight moments that he's had to deal with, so I wouldn't be surprised if his tires were in a worse shape than Ryan's.
Dimitri, the powering lead. Last lap being a 33.1 with 33 lap old tires. He's still sending it out there. I mean, at this point, the track grip has to be at 100%, so like...
Oh, yeah.
We got a minute and a half left, and so Dimitri's gonna have to do one more lap. So next lap is the final lap for Dimitri, and then we'll see. Though I think the final order is already decided from right here.
Yeah, pretty much, unless some commentator curse happens.
Oh, again with that, again with the curb.
Ooh, he's wearing.
It's again with the curb. It's like,
Tires got to be gone.
yeah, I know they're really hot at this point. No, it's just don't die. Take it home. Yeah, it's Dimitri is now in straight, and sorry, in the second straight onto turn 4. And it's gonna this being the last lap for him. Got about 7 seconds on the clock. Doesn't really matter. It's the for Mr. Clean and Ryan. This is their last lap. And for Yasarian and Jumper, it's soon to be the last lap. As once they cross the line, it's gonna be the last lap. As the timer runs out. We're into overtime here. Yasarian spun out again.
Those tires, oh no.
Yeah, no, he's had 2 collisions. Yeah, no, he's just trying to get that car to rotate. I don't think I don't think he cares anymore.
Oh no, yeah, it's...
Yeah, yes. Dimitri goes to the penultimate corner, the final corner now, with a brilliant lead the entire way. Crosses the line, P1. What a race from Dimitri. I
yeah,
don't think he started
Dimitri
16th. I don't think he started 16th, but P1's P1. Mr. Clean and Clutch Russ, their combo, scrapping away with whatever they had. Came P2. Lovely race from them. And Ryan, P3, crossed the line. They
nice.
just basically, yeah. Just, I I can't think anymore. Oh, that's a. Never mind. Oh my god, so many stuff going on at the same time.
I thought
What
somebody
the
was
hell's
spitting
this?
on the infield.
Yeah, no, they're
That's
just
Mr. Clean doing some donuts.
well deserved P2, honestly. Good job. Schamper crosses the
That was
line. I'm soon to cross the line. Dimitri's actually doing
truly an interesting
Dimitri's actually
race.
doing another lap. He's doing an in lap, I think. Yep, and he's starting through the final corner. And not the final corner, sorry, turn 12. Just 2 more corners. With the P, why does it says P5, but he's P4. With a P4, he definitely had pace for P2 and P3, but it
Oh,
happens. Mistake happens. Right, is he gonna
There
ram into
goes
people?
Yusarian.
Yes, he is. No, yes, he crushed with the environment instead. Oh, he's upside down.
Rest in
That's a big
peace,
ride.
Yusari.
All right,
Yep, we're
Dimitri
doing some,
finishes his in lap again. I have no idea.
Oh, he's going the
And
other way.
no, he's not. He's in the pits. Never mind. Fair enough. He's trying to keep it realistic, I guess. Not ram into
Yeah.
people. Yeah, Mr. Clean, still doing donuts. Yeah, it's a lovely race. Lovely race, mostly boring, but
A little kiss.
that's kind of. There's been like about 4 or 5 commentators' curses.
There's a lot.
Yeah, I'm totally not doing it. I totally wasn't doing it on purpose.
Just manifesting it.
Yeah, and Dimitri's gone, left the game, so that's pretty much it, folks.
Thank you very much to everybody that joined. And
Yeah,
thank you very, very, very much to the people that stayed. Thank you very
oh,
much
absolutely.
to Kager? Fuck. Can't remember how to pronounce
I-
that.
Just Kagerman, that works.
Gotcha.
Kager,
Thank you very
Kagerman.
much. You
Yeah,
had some
I couldn't
shit
care
luck
less.
And
Yeah, I
joined
mean,
us
like-
for 3 hours, so.
Yeah, you say.
I have 4 hours to spend. I'm not. I mean, what else am I gonna do? Scroll on TikTok the entire time. So like,
Okay, fair enough.
I guess homework, but who cares about homework anyways?
Well,
True, schools for nerds. Not endorsed by
Absolutely.
ESRC. Alright, well. That was the race. I'm pretty sure Kaz is gonna stay on. Oh no, I see his mouse moving.
Ooh, wait, am I not? I was moving.
I think we're,
2 minutes.
Right, I'm back. Sorry, had a small argument. Well, it's a good race, folks.
Yeah, we'll
And,
see if we do Daytona. Get some test
Yeah,
race in. I could just do those by myself and make sure we don't get AC'd.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I mean, there's a small chance of probably attend Daytona, but
Yeah.
it's Assetto Corsa doing Assetto Corsa. All right, well, I'm gonna hop off now. It's
Yeah,
nice
thank you very much
commentating with
to
y'all.
both of you.
Right, see ya.
Peace.
Goodbye, everybody.
Close down the stream. Thanks for enduring it. Literally.